And we are live. That's right, broadcasting live from Space Island Cerberus, call sign CERB. I hope this transmission is reaching you well, wherever you are out there in this great big old universe of ours. Well, welcome on in, everybody. Welcome on in. Hope you all are doing good. Hope you all are having a excellent and perhaps even spaced out Saturday. That's right, it is the Spaced Out Saturday stream. I hope you guys are excited. I hope you guys are prepared, ready. I hope you brought your various tools and implements, your kit that you have proficiency in, your stream watching kit that you have proficiency in. You took a really weird feat. See, you were building your character. And you said, hey, this feat will make me way better at fighting. This will make me way better at, magic or whatever, conversation. But what's this one that's just like, you can watch a stream? And you pick that one. Is it gonna help? We'll find out. Because, welcome on in, everybody. It's time for the Space Out Saturday stream. Welcome. Who do we got here? Dr. Opossum, Lemon Shadow, Isaac Raven, and anybody else who is out there lurking with their weird feet. Welcome on in, and also, as always, good morning to those who observe. All right, so, what have I got for you guys today? Let's talk about what we've got planned for today. I've made these plans ahead. I've written up a schedule. Now, we're gonna be doing some trivia, of course. Like pretty much half of the streams we do trivia. It seems like we're gonna do some trivia. Including, and I didn't find out about this until just before I started the stream. Yeah, trivia with the CH, of course, as is tradition. I didn't find this out until right before I started the stream. Scrandle 2 is out, which I think really is just a big update to Scrandle. We'll find out what in the world Scrandle 2 is. I don't know. And a couple other things, we'll start off with our usual game duel. After that, we've got No, I'm Not a Human, which is a game that I've been hyping up and has been making the rounds lately. I think everybody's very excited about that one. And a game that I've had my eyes on for a little while. I didn't realize that it had just come out a couple days ago. There's a game called Eclipsium that I am also very excited to check out. All that, and who knows, maybe more. I don't know. I may be joined in a Discord call for trivia games. I have no idea. We'll see. All right, who all piled in here? Old Postcard, welcome on in. Elizabeth, hello. Good morning to all who observe, and hope you're having a spaced out Saturday, an excellent spaced out Saturday at that. So, we got a lot to do today. 2 new games and trivia, and who knows what else. I guess let's just begin, shall we? Oh, one more thing. Lemon has spotted an anomaly during the starting soon screen, and that certainly seems anomalous to me. I haven't seen this camera before, and I didn't get any notifications we were getting new security cameras online, so it's a little bit concerning. I don't know what's going on there. Level 52? Never been there. Excelsium? Where on Space Island Cerberus could this place possibly be located? Nowhere. That's where. That's probably an anomaly. If you see a big sort of checkerboarded room stretching on to infinity, and you're not at a ska concert, it might be an anomaly. The ska level. See, we were thinking the same thing. One more thing, you forgot to say hello to Tape. Tape, welcome on. I don't know why I didn't see Tape there. Tape, welcome on in. Welcome on in. I think maybe because Tape did, like, there was some stuff about Tape dying yesterday or getting cut, and, like, there being multiple worms. I don't know. It was very confusing. But welcome on in, everybody. All right, so I'm gonna get in that Discord room just in case anybody joins me. And I am going to switch on over. Let's do some trivia. Let's do some trivia to get things started. All right, Game Duel, of course, coming up first. So let's do our dailies, shall we? I think we shall. One of these days, I need to remember. I need to remember to save connections and. I need to remember to save connections, Wordle. What other ones are there? Connections, Wordle, Pips. The other one. I need to save those. For the stream at some point. We're on a 6-hour road trip right now and trying Bojangles for the first time. Ooh, let me know how Bojangles goes. That's a long road trip just to try a fast food place. But I hope I hope it's worth it. I hope Bojangles is worth it. They do chicken there, right? Yeah, indeed. Have a safe trip, which means stop watching this stream. Tape? I know Tape is like He's like driving and like I think I know what the game is. What is that? Is that a I think it's an MMORPG? Whoa! Sorry about that. Sorry. Eyes on the road. Eyes on the road. Okay. Oh, I think I know. Don't do that. Tape. We went to the aquarium and a zoo, not traveling for chicken. They're traveling for chicken, it's true. The aquarium and the zoo were in a sort of like, that was an aside. That was like a side quest. The main quest was the chicken. I too want to try Bojangles one day. I've never had it. I've never had Bojangles. I haven't hardly heard anything about it. All right, let's guess the game. What have we got here? I see dinosaurs riding on top of bigger dinosaurs that kind of look like Godzilla. Or what was it yesterday? It was like Godlilla. I hear their breakfast is really good too. Really? I'll have to try it one day. I don't think that they have Bojangles out here in the anomalous zone, but it's entirely possible that one may just sort of pop into existence. Yeah, there's flying knives, there's cutlery, Godzilla-sized cutlery. Yeah, I've got no clue. I don't think that this is, what's the one with the robot dinosaurs? Horizon Zero Dawn or whatever. It's definitely not that, but just to like get a guess in there. All right, it is on Windows. Ark? No, this isn't Ark. I almost want to say this is a Warhammer thing. Is it? Is there Godzillas and Godzukis in Warhammer? Warzilla? I always want to guess Heroes of Might and Magic, but I know it's not that. Maybe this is some kind of Warhammer. I have no idea. It is! Oh, you gotta trust your like Warhammer sort of sixth sense. Your 40k sense. Okay, it's a Warhammer game, but which one? I feel like this is an RTS. I'm getting like RTS vibes off of this. But I don't know if like maybe that's like most Warhammer games are like that. Bolt gun. It could be bolt gun, and I just gave that one away. Tape, eyes on the road! Eyes on the road! Mortis. Yeah, no, bolt gun, I just gave away bolt gun. Warhammer bolt. Bolt gun's not on here. But I did just give away bolt gun during the birthday stream. But that is not what it is this time, unfortunately. Warhammer. Oh man. Dawn of War 2. No? That's a lot of dinosaurs. Is there Caveman Warhammer? Or the Grugperer? Total War Warhammer? Age of Reckoning. No. There's a lot of different species in Warhammer. I know there's like humans, orcs, bugs? Protoss? Did I guess a Total War? Okay, I'm gonna say this is one of the Total War Warhammers. It is. Okay. Warhammer Total War. So what did I just guess? 3? Let's just do 1. It's 2. Okay. Warhammer Total War. There it is. We got it. It's another Bugs Life wannabe shaking my head. Yes, it is. You got a bug in me. I can't remember any songs from. Was there songs in A Bug's Life? You got a bug in me. I got a bug in me. You got troubles. I got a tapeworm. Anyway. Randy Itchford. Okay. Anyway. So let's do a different one. Keywords, of course. Let's do some keywords. Lion, clown, and coins. Clown-based games. I should know this. Of course I would know all of the clown games, wouldn't I? This just feels like I'm like spending money to go to the circus. Mario? Maybe Mario Odyssey. Oh wait, is there a lion in Mario Odyssey? I actually think that might be it. No. Horse, Tiger, Konami. Animal Crossing? Not this time. Konami. Other than Konami, I'd say we were going to the circus, but I don't know, man. I don't know, like, I don't have an encyclopedic knowledge of Konami's games. They're the ones who make the pachinko machines and the other, like, gambling machines, right? Okay. Circus. Let's just put in the word circus. Circus Charlie? No. Wait. I didn't think for a split second that was right. Okay. No, that was... I'll take my wins where I can get them. That was a Giga Brain move. What is... I've never heard of this. Circus Charlie. Look at this daffy little fuck. What is Circus Charlie? Is the whole game like that? Is it all just bouncing? Almost. Oh yeah, no, it's all just like trapezing, bouncing, acrobatics. This looks miserable, honestly. This does not look like a fun game. Anybody have fond memories of Circus Charlie? I feel bad for you if that's the case. Alright, let's do Circus Charlie stream when? Never. Maybe if we do a sequel to the clown stream. There's a horse in the game, so I would try it. That's fair. I guess you would just sort of play any game with horses in it. What about like like Horse Stomper 5000. Would you play that one? It's like it's one of like 5 games that have been banned just sort of everywhere. Circus Charlie was my favorite game as a child. That's not true. I don't believe you. Okay, I'm sorry for sort of manifesting Horse Stomper 5000 into existence. I apologize. I've decided that is no longer a thing, and I've eliminated it from ever existing. Let's move right along. Artwork. I don't know. Stop repeating it. Stop repeating what? Horse Stomper 5000? I have no idea what this is. This looks like Pal World or something. Is this Pal World? No? I'm still like not entirely unconvinced that this isn't. I feel like this is still Pal World. Xbox One, indie adventure RPG. I don't know. This has to be a MOBA. It does have that like sort of scum on it, doesn't it? No? Well, yeah, I guess RPG, adventure, indie. There's an owl. Oh, is this Owlboy? No. I was way off with that guess. If they were gonna do promotional art for Owlboy, it would just be the actual pixel art of the game. Because that's like the biggest thing about that game is the pixel art is fantastic. I do not know what this is. Doesn't look very good. It's on the Switch, PS4. I don't know. Skip. There's some zombies. Is this like a Plants? This is not a Plants vs. Zombies. Is it? It's not, right? I don't know anything about Plants vs. Zombies, but that's not what this is, right? Okay. It's not what this is. This does look like a MOBA. It just looks more and more like a MOBA. Dogi. Yeah, I have no clue. Not in the slightest. I'm gonna hit one more skip, but I think we're losing this one. I don't recognize this. Not at all. I don't have any guesses here. All right, what is it? Oh, Torchlight. Okay. I know of this series. I think I played Torchlight 1 for like maybe an hour or so. I don't really remember it very well. But yeah, it's like a top-down, or not top-down, but like a, you know, isometric RPG Baldur's Gate-esque thing, I think. Yeah. I'm not sure, honestly. All right, well, any other ones we want to do? Are we going to move right along? Should we scran it up? Should we just move right along to scranning it up and see what Scrandle 2 is all about? Let's do that. Let's see what Scrandle 2 is all about. All right. Demos. Let's go. We got some Hollow Knight music playing. Oh, wait, no. Before Scrandle, I did have Disorderly. Okay, we'll do Disorderly real quick, and then we'll scran it up. All right, sort these animated movies by their average review score on letterboxd.com with the highest rated first, I guess. Starting with the highest rated. So, which of these movies is the highest rated on Letterboxd? Now, Letterboxd, I'm a member of Letterboxd. So I can tell you right now, it's all movie snobs. Shrek, number 1? No. Higher than B movie, though. I bet Moana's higher than that. Ratatouille's higher than that. Spirited Away. Frozen is gonna be here? That's really sad, Shrek so far down. Shrek's above Frozen. But like I can't allow my own personal feelings influence this. But I also think, like, this is Letterboxd. Like, it's not gonna... You think Frozen is higher? But it's Letterboxd. Think of the average user on Letterboxd is probably, like, me. It's probably higher. The average user is younger on Letterboxd? I don't think so. I think I'm like I think I'm on the young side of Letterboxd. No, I don't know. I have no idea. I'm gonna submit this guess though because I feel like this is okay. The ones I was most uncertain of. Lots of younger people are using it to track movies. I'm gonna bump Shrek up. Yeah, yeah. I knew it. I knew. No, this theory is wrong. The theory is wrong. It's old people like myself. It's the elderly who like think, huh, I remember Shrek. Shrek was a funny meme. Oh yes, I remember. I remember the Shrek. And then we see like the new one where he's like had his eyebrows are like slightly too far apart or some shit, and we just like freak out about it. Start frothing at the mouth. You think Frozen and Shrek should be higher? I feel like general audiences would probably switch this around, but I know Letterboxd users. I know what they're like. All right, let's scran it up, guys. It's Scrandle 2. Like I said earlier, I did not know this was a thing until today, right before I started streaming. I don't know what all is new in here. There's a change log. Added a small amount of statically rated scran. Okay. Added over 1,500 all new items. Woo! That's exciting right there. Items are dynamically rated based on the votes of Scrandle users. Let's see. What else? I'm not really worried about the rest of these. Okay, all right, let's find out. Let's see what's up with Scrandle 2. Let's scran it up. You guys ready to scran? Let's go. All right, so brand new items for us to peruse. From Scotland, Easter Road Stadium, we've got just chips with piri piri dusting. I maybe have had piri piri sauce before. I'm not sure. Naked fries or fries with slop? Fries with slop will probably win here. From Oxford City, England, we've got chicken katsu fries. Now, I will say this chicken is looking a little off. Like, look at that. Doesn't that chicken look a little strange to you? I still think these are gonna win. I'm interested what piri piri dusting is. Oh yeah, this is 4 pounds. This is there's no price data on this one, so we have no idea. But it just looks like chicken to you. Some looks a little. I could be seeing things that aren't there. I could be having a sort of scran hallucination. Why does it say bonus round? I don't know. I think this one wins. Wait, what? Thanks for voting. Oh, I get it. So we get a bonus round where we get to vote. And we're not trying to guess who's gonna. We're not trying to guess which one wins. We get to vote which one we think looks better. Ooh, I love that. That's cool. I think my choices probably would have stayed the same, but I don't know. I don't know. All right, we've seen this before. From Leighton Orient, we've got pie, mash, and liquor for $4.50. A couple scoops of mashed potatoes, pie, this sauce that I've had explained to me before, but I don't really remember it very well. On the right, from Wolves, England, we've got a sausage roll. I feel like we've seen this before. That is very burnt looking. Now, is it normally supposed to be like that? I don't know. 450, 425. I feel like this is looking burnt. That's gotta be, this is burnt, right? Is it supposed to be like that? I'm going pie mash and liquor. Yeah. Pie buff is real. Both of these didn't have a very good score though. Burnt sausage roll, charred. Looked like it looked like it was, yeah. I guess the sausage roll is following us for some reason. But it's going up against from Chile, Universidad de Chile, Sanguache de Potito. Cow's rectum sandwich. Bobby, I know you were experimenting with new flavors and your restaurant in the new season, but boy, this ain't right. Yeah, cow's rectum sandwich. Now, look, I'm not one to judge, but I do have to judge here. I'm being asked to judge. What the fuck is the crime on the left? Oh, that's a burnt sausage roll. Fatal, welcome on in. Hello. What do you think about the cow's rectum sandwich, though? The sausage might have cow rectum in it. That's okay. I would assume most sausages do. Or at least hot dogs definitely do. Chicken ass is good, so I would try cow ass. Wow, that's a bold take right there. You think chicken ass is good? I've never had it. I don't know, that's crazy. I mean, 425 versus 280. This one, that's cheap, I gotta say. Does a cow rectum sandwich count as ass to mouth? I believe it technically does. So this is what people say this is what people mean when they say they eat ass. Oh yeah, this is what they mean. Yeah, no. Do you want the sausage or do you want ass? Rotisserie chicken usually comes with the ass. So good. I don't want to think too deeply about it. I'm gonna say sausage roll wins this. I don't think most people are that. You know what? Everybody out there, everybody's going on like being like, yeah, I eat ass. So what? But when it's time to put the ass where your mouth is, I don't think most people are picking cow's rectum sandwich. I don't think most people are eating ass. I think they're gonna go for the sausage. I was wrong. Listen, ass eaters, I want to apologize. I've said some things that I think were like a little over the line. Never bet against eating ass, I guess. If I had to pick between the two, ass is the obvious choice. The sausage roll was just burnt. All right, anyway. From Arsenal. Surprised they weren't serving it at Arsenal. We've got pizza, 1995. From Wycombe Wanderers, England, we've got hot dog. Oh, sorry. It's pronounced hot dog, I guess. There has to be an air of sadness with this hot dog. A hot dog with a side of sad. Hot dog. You know most sausage contains ass intestines, gives it that right snap. I haven't fessed up to that. I would assume that like all of the like less savory, bits go right into that blend. You can pretend it's not there though, yeah. The casing is intestines, that's true. That is true. Traditional casing is intestines. It's funny. It's almost as if culture can make things weird or not. Huh. No, that's not true. It's subjective or objective. It's objective. And I'm the judge, jury, and executioner here. Usually I go against pizza and Scran, not today. Yeah, pizza usually doesn't, so it surprisingly doesn't do well on Scrandle. Now I will say, like, there's plenty to be said here. Well, actually, I take that back. There's very little to be said over here, other than this is very depressing. This is like, that bun, what happened? They just took like the bun and they didn't even like split it right or anything. They just cut it down the middle completely into 2 halves. Called it a day. The hot dog is lifeless. Yeah. It's anemic. It's made with hate. It's the devil's dog. Over here, the pizza. Now, the only really weird thing here is that they're using it. Okay, I think I understand what happened. I thought the meat was being intentionally like shoved in between the slices. That's not what happened. What happened is that they're using way too dull of a pizza cutter, and it forced these like, so the pepperonis or whatever they are, like into the crevice. I thought that that was intentional, but no, they just need to sharpen that pizza cutter. I feel like that hot dog was also served with hate. Yeah, no, the hot dog was definitely made with, it was definitely made and served and consumed with hate. Pizza looks good, would eat more than once. The problem here is that this is $20 or 20 pound, 20 quid. 650. No, this one's winning, obviously. Wow, only 18% though. I'm surprised. That pizza had a, what was wrong with the pizza? It had a really low rating. Legitimately surprised. Did I miss something about it? The weenie looks dead. Yeah, the previous weenie definitely looked dead. This one maybe is an improvement. We'll see. That looks like extra thin meat spread in a crust for some reason. Oh, maybe the people who are voting it low were vampires. Also, Lex, welcome on in. Hello, hello. The price, I think the price maybe. All right, let's get into our next round here. From United of Manchester, we've got steak pie, peas, and gravy with a pint for $2.80. And then from Tranmere Rovers, England, we've got a slightly less depressing hot dog for $3.50. Does the left come with a beer? Yes, and that is why this one is absolutely, well, there's a number of reasons why this one is going to win. The pint comes with it. Yes, it absolutely does. Pizza debuff. Pizza debuff is real, yeah. Pint for $2.80, I'm in. Yeah. I don't even care about that dog food soup. All right, so that is true. The pint comes with it. That is definitely going to push us over that's what's going to get this across the finish line. Mushy peas are good if made with cream. I had canned mushy peas recently on stream. I tried mushy peas and iron brew. Iron brew, thumbs up. Mushy peas, it was okay. It was mostly just salty. Cold, no, it was warm. I warmed it up in the microwave before the stream. It was like, it just felt like, to me, it was very, very similar to refried beans, slightly different. I definitely prefer refried beans. I did say I definitely get the mushy peas as like something to dip like fries in, or chips rather, or like as like an ingredient. I feel like you could do good things with it. My mom makes them with whole cream or whatever Americans call it. It's super good. Okay. I guess maybe made with cream. That could be interesting. They're probably better when not from a can. Oh, for sure. Everything's better not from a can, except for cranberry sauce. Give me that jellied cranberry sauce slop. I love that. Get the whole cranberries out of here. Whatever, it's way too early for Thanksgiving. I just don't like peas. Yeah, I don't really like peas very much either, honestly. One or two of my food is okay, but a whole pile. Yeah, that's why, like, it is, like, it's in the... So, drowning the pies, this is a very normal thing. I I said it before, and I'll say it again. It does look like something is trying to escape. Something is drowning in the swamp and is trying to escape. That being said, this comes with a pint. It's gonna win, obviously. That hot dog was very boring. One or two of my food is okay, but a whole pile. Yeah, I don't like peas either, but I will eat mushy peas. That's kind of how I feel about like carrots. I don't like raw carrots, but I'll eat carrots like as an ingredient or roasted with like lots of other things going on, but like anyway. From Stockport County, England, we've got curry in a cup. This is such a close-up. I don't know what I'm looking at. Curry in a cup with a pint buff. $7.65. Okay. From Borussia, Dortmund, Germany, we've got currywurst. Ooh, currywurst with a bread roll. Oh, damn. Currywurst is one of my favorites. I love currywurst. That's the best German street food of all, hands down. Pint is like $4 more. Yeah, oh man. The problem is we don't know what we're looking at here. Both of these seem good. I would try both of these for sure. It looks like there's rice. I don't know. Well, like, what are even these chips? Like crisps or whatever. It's kind of hard for me to tell. I don't know exactly what's going on here. If someone could explain the one on the left, I'd be interested. But I mean, I really think currywurst is gonna win here. I think currywurst is gonna win. I feel like it. How powerful is the pint buff? We're about to find out. It's not that strong. Currywurst. Everybody knows currywurst. No, curry best. Currywurst best. Is that a chicken wing or a chip? I have no idea what I was... honestly, I do not know what I was looking at. From Tilbury, England, we've got the Gaffer Burger. 6-ounce beef patty with lettuce, cheese, crispy chicken strips, bacon, and crispy onions for $9. My God, that looks like a heart attack. It also looks pretty good. That looks pretty good. All right, I gotta hand it to him. That looks pretty good. From Austin, USA, Austin, Texas, we've got pepperoni and cheese rolls with salsa dip for $7.50. Ooh, that's kind of pricey for what you're getting. Burger buff is real. Now we know for sure the burger buff is real. My God, they like this burger, like this burger fucks. This is looking really good. The pizza rolls look cold. They do look cold. Double Dave's Pizza Works. So this is a third-party company. This isn't even an Austin FC original. Yeah, no, these look pretty, like, they look standard. They don't look like anything to write home about. $7.50 is pretty steep. $7.50 is pretty steep for what you're getting. This, I feel like if I ate this, I'd be full for most of the day. That is like that's a powerful burger. And like, I feel like the heavens, like we have a view of the sky just in case this burger ascends to heaven. Oh yeah, burger buff is real. From Oldham Athletic, we've got chicken tenders with waffle fries, hot sauce, and ranch for $7.50. Okay, that's looking good. That's looking good. Over here, oh, okay, I'm judging a little too soon. From Walsall FC, England, we've got Balti pie with a cuppa for $4, 4 quid. Cup of tea, I guess. I don't really like tea that much personally. Chai tea is all right. Earl Grey, I actually quite enjoy. Green tea sometimes. Black tea almost never. But I know we've got a lot of... Hey, I got my coffee, you guys got your tea. All that being said, And honestly, this looks like a fine meal. This looks fine. As far as any kind of like pot pie goes, this is what I would expect. I don't expect it to be drowning in gravy. I expect there to be gravy on the inside. And I like having that like crispiness to it and stuff. You don't like spicy? Okay, well I see where that's fair. That's fair. Of both coffee and tea, win-win. Mix them together? Not so good. The pie's a curry pie. Okay, okay. Well, we got spicy on both sides then. I mean, curry doesn't have to be spicy, but... So, chicken tenders with waffle fries, hot sauce, and ranch. Yeah, this slaps. This looks really good. I'm very into this. $7.50 is a little steep for what you're getting, but honestly, I can't complain here. And we know that fry buff is real. Fry buff is real. Any kind of loaded fries, they're gonna... it's English though, I'll live. That's a good point. English spicy tends to not be very spicy at all. I think chicken tenders wins. Yeah, chicken tenders wins. Chicken tenders and fries. Are you kidding me? I think this one wins. 2 pickles to put in your Pepsi too. Shut up. No. That almost looks like a pickle drink right there, that green. Oh, never mind. That's part of the cup design. I thought there was like a green liquid in this cup. I was a little concerned. Anyway, from Hemi Leipzig, Germany, we've got mozzarella sticks with salsa dip and a beer and a German beer. It's mozzarella sticks, but if you're hungry, if you're really hungry, from AC Sparta Prague, Prague, from Czechia, we've got chorizo hot dog, $3.40 for a chorizo hot dog. That looks pretty good, honestly. I like chorizo. I feel like this kind of chorizo is probably very different than the chorizo that I'm used to, but okay, I'm fine. I'm down. Sticks. Oh wait, hold on. Let me do it right. Sticks. Give me the mozzarella sticks with a beer. I'm sorry, but like, I know which one I'm getting. Mozzarella sticks with a salsa dip and a beer, a German beer at that. Cheese tempura is good with a pint, but hold on a second. It took me a second. To recognize you were saying cheese tempura about mozzarella sticks, and that's a very funny thing to call them. But I mean, it's true, kind of. The dog does look really good. I gotta agree, the dog looks great. Chorizo hot dog is a decent price. This comes with a beer. Beer buff is real. It's not that powerful. Mozzarella stick buff, I think, is also real. Wow. Sorry, I apologize. That hot dog slapped harder than I realized. Someone wanted to like slap that dog on their face. Anyway, Barcelona, Spain, we've got nachos and dips for 5 monies, dollary dues. We've seen this before. It's a little depressing. But this is a depression contest here. From Aviva Stadium in Ireland, we've got hot dog. 7 money. 7 space credits. That is real depressing looking. I'm taking the nachos and dip. I don't think anybody... Now, granted, these look like not the best chips, like tortilla chips I've ever seen. They look like Tostinos or Tostitos or whatever. Or Totinos. Which one's the chips? I don't remember. There's a few. Anyway, yeah, these are very basic nachos. The dog is as well. You like basic nachos? Okay, that's fair. Left less sad? I think so. And it doesn't help that there's like brutalist architecture behind this dog, whereas there's a big green open field. There's potential, there's opportunity. You get the newspaper coming with this thing. You can read the news. Nachos and dips wins. Oh yeah. Nachos because they have the dip. Yeah, honestly, I'm gonna be more sad after I eat either. Yeah, neither of them looked great. Neither of them looked great. All right, Preston Lions, England. We've got the kebapi roll with chili flakes. Okay. From Pumas, Mexico, we've got Cueritos pickled pork. So it's pickled pork, which I've never had. I would definitely try it. That being said, I definitely try it. It does look raw to me, but I'll reserve my, feelings there. I like pickled pork, but that's a lot. I've never... Okay, what is it just... Like, is it chewy? I need to know more about pickled pork, because I've never had it before. I've never seen it until I started scranning. Don't worry, it's not raw. The brine removes the red color. Oh, I figured. If it was raw, I would be... If you're eating raw pork in a football stadium, you've made some bad life choices. You need to, record scratch, go back to the beginning and think about how you got here. Not chewy, but it's very tangy. I'm fine with that. That doesn't sound bad. Citrus and pork goes well together, and tangy is like, yeah... we're in that territory. I would try it. I would definitely try it. This is only 120. This is only $1.20 in Monopoly money. This one is $5.40 in Cerberus. I think this one's gonna... No, because they don't look very appetizing. They kind of have a turdish quality about them. I'm just gonna say it now. I think left wins. I like it, but I can only eat so much pickled pork before I don't want more meat. That's it. Yeah. Oh, I didn't. Good catch. What's that string on the left though? Something's trying to escape yet again. There's something in the dish that is trying to escape. I don't know what that is. You think it's some of the paper towel got in there? It almost looks like a sliver of coconut. Certainly not, though. I can see some more of it here. Is it part of the... No, there's no casing on these. There's no casing on the kebab sausages, whatever. So I don't know what that is. Could it be cabbage? Like some very white shreds of... I don't know. I have no idea. I think the left is going to win here. It does. Pickled pork is just territory most people haven't been exposed to. And there we go. That was Scrandle 2. We did pretty good. 8 out of 10. You absolute scranner. 8 out of 10. Yeah, there we go. Not bad. Not bad. Slaw. It could have been some slaw-esque, and coleslaw is cabbage. So yeah. Okay. Cool. Feeling good about that one. I really like that they had the bonus round. Having the bonus round where we could pick our personal favorite at the beginning is great. That's excellent. What? No, hold on. What else? Changelog. What else was going on in here? We definitely had some Scran we've seen before, but they said they added over 1,500 new items. Slightly updated look and feel. Evil mode is considerably more evil. What is evil mode? That's stupid. This is so stupid. How am I supposed to pick? This is a burger in Eraserhead. And when they go to like bite into it, it makes a little like scream. The one on the left is a crime no one should bear witness to, I guess. Burger Buff is real though. Okay. Oh, we've seen that before. All right. I like the inverted Scran. Very good. I cannot tell what I'm looking at over here. This is ridiculous. Yeah, the French sandwich with the wine sauce. I was always curious about it. I just want to see what all is in evil mode here. Oh god, it's like a leech. It looks like a leech that's about to like latch onto your neck. This is like no, I can't show this on stream. I can't god damn it. All right. Well, I think this one's gonna win. Oh no, no. I sent you my dog pic. Please respond. All right. That's enough of that. That's enough Scrandle. That's enough trivia. Cutting that segment short today because we are going to be playing a couple of very exciting new games today. This Space Out Saturday. I've got No I'm Not a Human and Eclipsium. And No I'm Not a Human is one that everybody's been like hounding me about. So I think this one is going to be very, very fun. I feel like this is a good time before we get into No I'm Not a Human to let's just knock out the BRB now, because we're going to have to in 5 minutes anyway. So we'll knock out the BRB now. And when I get back, it's time to begin No I'm Not a Human. I'm very excited about this game. Don't go anywhere. Don't go anywhere. Or else you'll hear a knock at your door. Are they human? No. I'll be right back. Welcome back, everybody. Welcome back. Welcome back on in, everybody. How y'all doing? So let's get into the next thing. We are going to start No I'm Not a Human. I'm very excited about this game. I'm not going to waste any time here. We are just going to get straight into it. Let's begin. Now, I noticed this game was published by Critical Reflex. That publisher's been putting out hits, I gotta say. Because, yeah, they put out this, Mouthwashing, and like a bunch of other games I've streamed and stuff. It's a publisher to pay attention to. Now, they're not the developer. I don't know anything about the developer here, but I will say, I played the demo for this back during the Steam Next Fest, one of them at some point this year. I played the demo for this. I really feel like it was not long ago. I feel like it was maybe like June or July. Didn't they publish Cult of the Lamb? Maybe, I don't know. I'm not sure. I'd be interested to know. But I played this, a few months ago, the demo, and I really, really like this. I really dug this. This game is so fun. I hope you enjoy it. Absolutely. I'm excited. I played the demo for it, really, really liked it, and I saw it has a lot of potential, and I'm just excited to check it out. Oh, thank you for changing the category. I completely forgot. You know what? Let me double check on that. Okay, cool. There we go. Now people know. I'm gonna change some settings here real quick. Let's see. Mouse sensitivity probably is too high, I would guess. And maybe I'll like change that in game. You know what? I think everything's fine. It keeps losing, the sound keeps cutting out, but I think it's okay. Alright, let me know if I need to turn the volume up or down. And yeah, let's begin. This is No I'm Not a Human. Am I though? No. Actually, we just got back from our trip. Aren't you tired of staying at home? Yeah, I remember. Audio's loud. Turn it down. We went to the beach. But it was way too hot yesterday, so we took off early. Yeah, we're getting her ready for school. She doesn't want to go, but what can you do, right? Kitty. Alright, I'll drop by later tonight. Okay, talk to you later. Bye. You need to change that mouse sensitivity. I swear to God, this is the most sensitive mouse ever made. There we go. Oh, man. Cigarettes. 0 remaining. A few drunkards lay sprawled out on the street. They're lying on the cold, hard ground and appear to be fast asleep. Oh yeah, the game audio is really loud. I'm gonna bring it down some more. Yeah, I'm bringing it down. They're lying on the ground, on the cold, hard ground, and appear to be fast asleep. Things are good for them right now. Who is it? Hey neighbor, long time no see. How's life? Same as it ever was. Same as it ever was. So let me level with you. I came over for a reason. I'm getting a little worried about you. Something real bad seems to be headed our way. I just got off the phone with my cousin. She told me the news is saying something weird is going on with the sun. And that there's people coming up from underground. They're calling them visitors for whatever reason. Creepy stuff, huh? I sure hope it's not true. What's happening with the sun? Either it's gonna explode or something's gonna explode on it. Not totally sure. All I know is something's wrong with it. I'm sure you've noticed this summer's been the hottest one ever, right? I think we need to prepare ourselves for the worst. Cousin told me that being home alone is dangerous, so I came over to make sure you don't end up hurt. Worse. How are your wife and daughter holding up? Don't worry about my family. A good friend of mine is staying with us right now. He's looking after them while I'm here. Great. Let's continue this conversation in the morning then. I'll see you in the kitchen when you get up. See you. Oh, I don't know who's talking now. See you in the morning. Maybe that was him saying see you in the morning. Looks like no one else is coming tonight. Move face came to the bottom left corner. It's blocking some of the text. The problem is I think some of the text is going to be on the bottom corner. See if maybe just like because I think there's going to be text on the top and bottom. What about like halfway, like here? Let's see how that. No, because I'm going to be covering up my chat. Uh-oh, that's a bit of an issue. Yeah, we could do down here. We'll leave it here for no, because yeah, chat is gonna like be an issue. Am I above or okay? Chat will be just below me then. Whatever, that's fine. I think this will work fine. We'll mess with it as we go. Devin Seal, hello. Good morning. Welcome on in. Good morning. We are just getting started with this game. Better not go in there right now. I'll check during the day. A skinny dog is standing on the footpath that runs through the field. It's looking around mournfully. perhaps trying to find some food. Feed the dog. Feed him your meat. Your whatever scraps you got in the fridge, whatever meat scraps you've got. And if you don't have any, sever a limb. Never mind. Nice. And yes, I am not a human. I'm not. Wait, hold on. I am not a not human. Now this is getting really confusing. I don't know if I should shoot or not. Do I shoot? Do I? You got to be straightforward with me. Someone's getting shot. Your neighbor's house stands alone in the hayfield. There's no light in the windows. Looks like his family is asleep. Kombucha saves the game. The save persists even after your current playthrough ends. My favorite drink makes me feel good, clears my head, reminds me of better times. Okay. Can I use the radio? No. Oh. Nope, I don't look that way, not anymore. I hate sleeping by the nightstand. Too many bad memories. Breaking news! At 6:28 a.m. today, there was a powerful emission of energy from the sun. This burst of energy was far larger than scientists had predicted. As a result, temperatures outside have reached critical levels. The government has since declared a state of emergency. We ask that viewers refrain from going outside during the day. Up next, something lighter. Bunch of amoeba? I'm confused. Yeah, what? The kombucha? Yeah, it's a what was that? Yeah, it is a bunch of amoeba. Yes, that is what it is. You watch the TV again? Oh. You see ballerinas dancing gracefully, crossing the stage in strong but delicate leaps. Despite the elegance, the dance evokes anxious thoughts. If only someone could just explain what's going on. Cool, thank you for letting me know that. Radio? Yeah, that's what I'm hearing. Oh, okay. Yeah, I think I remember this from the demo. To catch a signal, turn the right knob. To do this, left click and hold on the right knob and move your cursor left to right. The knob for adjusting the volume is on the left. If you still can't get a signal, try changing the wave range. To do this, left click on the handles in the middle and continue searching for the waves you need with the right knob. Welcome back to Voices of the Void, everybody. Okay. Find a signal. Goddamn aliens. Sending me signals right into my brain. You might be able to watch it one more time. It shows you other stuff. I tried to. It didn't seem like it was going to let me do it again. I don't see any... Let's try switching, I don't know, polarity. Oh, there we go. Hello, this is Emergency Services Dispatch. How can I help you? Can you describe what you're seeing? Is there a fire? No, it's the sun. They're burning up in the sun. Do not leave the house until dark. No, that guy haunts the streets at night. The pale one. He's not human. Huh. The pale one is not human. You're listening to 107.3 KWRL. Next up, New music from Katy Perry. Up next, you're listening to real classic rock. Up next, this is one some of you might remember from way back in the day. We've got Photograph by Nickelback. Every time I do it, Toto, pretty much the only toy I had as a kid. Well, except for the sticks we used to whack the grass. Now you were, Devin. Do you think I could do? Do you think I could do it? Do you think I could be a radio DJ? Be honest. Or do you think I should be singing the songs on the radio? Photograph this photograph. Every time I laugh, it makes me laugh. Alright, I'll stick to just singing the songs. Don't get why it's not in the corner. I thought that was the rule. What? Then again, Dad never gave a damn about rules. NPR radio vibes? Look, I'm only okay with that if it's car talk. And don't be like my brother. Alright, I'll do NPR. You are listening to two incredibly old men in a room having a discussion about philosophy or something. Please donate $500 million. We're desperate. Thank you. Beer Day 1. He's talking about the cross crucifix. Yeah, I just didn't know the thing about it being in a corner. I hadn't heard that before. Super indie nonprofit. Listen to this eclectic song from the band that formed yesterday. Type of radio host. Ah, I see. See, like, I could do the 90s one where they're like, up next, something, whatever. You have to have, like, that kind of attitude for, like, a 90s, like, college radio. Hello, Levi, welcome on in. Hello. We're just getting started with this game, by the way. We're just kind of talking about radio DJing for some reason right now, but let's continue with the game. Honestly, I'm better off being alone. One of those magazines where you find a certain person in the crowd. Oh, so it's like Where's Waldo? Must be annoying. Wish people would just leave me alone already. Listen here. I get the feeling, yeah, this guy used to have a wife or something. Oh, there's our neighbor. Howdy, neighbor. Damn, so it's all true after all. Well then, everything I said makes sense. Don't go outside during the day, and you have to remember to let other people in. Why would I let strangers into my house? I know you prefer to keep your distance from people, but you have to. My cousin doesn't know why we can't just bunker down by ourselves. But you mentioned that if anyone comes and asks if you're alone, say no and tell them someone's in the house with you. I hate dealing with people. Why do I need to have other people with me? The people you let inside. See, this is the problem. Yeah, the text is all over the place. I'm covering up the text again. We might be best off just leaving me up here. I'll do my best to just read.
Just don't forget to test him for signs of being a visitor. You won't have much energy during the day with this heat.
He's gonna die? I hope not. No spoilers, though.
So choose who you want to test carefully. You'll have to take a real close look. It's strenuous, draining work. But don't worry about chatting with people. That won't take up any energy, so talk as much as you like. Be sure to look out your windows. TV's great and all, but there's no better source of info than your own two eyes.
Then what?
I'm afraid all we can do now is try to survive and hope this nightmare ends soon. I'm sure the government will help us somehow. Maybe they'll lead everyone to shelters or something like that. If they do, stick together with me and my family. All right, that's it from me. Oh, right. Almost forgot. I'm heading back to home tomorrow night. Write down my number and just set up the line over there.
366956. I wonder if I need to remember that.
We'll keep in touch on the phone. Okay, now that's really it. Crack a beer and get some sleep.
I don't know why this guy's voice is slowly getting more bizarre. You like our neighbor? I like him too. He brought me beer.
By the way, I brought you a case of beer. My brother-in-law works at a brewery. Knock one back or you hit the sack.
It'll make you really sleepy.
If you ever feel like you've had enough conversation for one day, drink a beer and relax.
Hang on. I want to explore the rest of the house. Thing of interest? He said back then, when I'm gone, you decide if you want to open that box or not. Been deciding for 15 years. Still can't make up my mind. Anything else? Sleepy time beer. Yeah, it's beer brewed with sleepy time tea. Window to another room. People used to do that to save electricity, so the light from one room spills into the other. Then they sealed it up, but only on one side. Free beer, W-man. Indeed. I'm gonna call him the W-man. Oh yeah, we do have our neighbor's number written down there. Can't look outside. It's too dang bright. I'm afraid looking out right now will make me go blind. Alright, well, let's get some sleep, I guess. Thanks, W-man. Bobber... Is this Hungarian? Or is this, I think this might be no, not Hungarian. Maybe? I think it might be Hungarian. Anyway, Bober... Cerny? I don't know. World's gone to shit, but a cold beer still hits right. Damn straight. That beer sure made me sleepy. I better go to bed. What happens if you eat a bunch of them? There's a cockroach kind of skittering around in the fridge there. I'm clicking on it. It's not like, huh, interesting. Apollo just gave me a shout out. Not sure why, but thank you, Apollo. Thank you. I'm gonna click this cockroach about 100 more times, because look, it like looks like it. Wait, I want to get that one. Okay, this is like in Mario Paint. Spoilers for Mario Paint. When you're on the intro screen, and if you wait long enough, a star flies by and you have to click it. Ah, pickles. Hopefully there's no Pepsi in those pickles. Top shelf looks like a Yankee Candle. It kind of does. Look at, damn it, I missed. All right, whatever. Let's go to bed. Night is upon us. Who is it? Someone's knocking at my door.
Is my daddy here? Can you get him for me? I was okay before, but I'm really scared now. There are lots of strange people out here tonight.
Do I know our neighbor's name? What's our neighbor's name? Tell me something about your dad.
I know a lot about him. He's my daddy, after all. I know that he likes to drink a little beer before he goes out. When he does go out, he always leaves me yummy lunch and dinner, and juice. But today I tried some of that beer stuff. Ugh, it's so gross. Why would anyone drink that when they could just have juice? Please don't tell him I said I did that.
Just call him neighbor? Or W neighbor, I guess. If there's strange people, then while you're out here... Wait, if there's strange people, then while you're out here, stranger girl who's probably a poltergeist or something. Oh, yeah, then why are you out here? Yeah. Definitely a normal girl. Definitely normal. Yeah, his name is W, man. Watch him be the one who kills us. Yeah, it is weird that she's out at night. You're not supposed to be out at night. How did you get here in one piece?
I don't know, everything feels like it's opposite day now. People stay at home and sleep during the day and then go out and do stuff at night.
Oh wait, no, people go out at night.
I'm still scared of the dark, but maybe there's nothing to be afraid of. Or is there?
Was there anything inconsistent about what she was saying? Can I like tousle her hair? You're all right, kid. I tousle her hair and then she like, her mouth gets like massive and just bites my arm off. Yeah, they burn in the sun during the day. Have a good day. Or night. Whatever, I don't give a shit. Chat room, do we trust or not? I know this game is worth multiple playthroughs. I'm gonna say we trust.
Thanks, you too. I want to go home. It's scary out here. We're gonna play a new game Daddy made up for me. You have to roll dice, and then you move stuff around like the armchair or the couch. You have to build a big pile near the door to win. I'll show you how to play another time. Bye.
He's donezo. He's toast, isn't he? Oh.
Can I come in? I was taking shelter at the bar down the road, but they kicked me out just like that. Why? I guess not everyone there found my personality particularly palatable. But I don't mean anyone any harm, don't worry. Life is shitty sometimes, you know? So what do you say, my good man? Can I come in?
You're not a visitor, are you? If you are, you gotta tell me. That's the law. The tall man. Ask him if he plays basketball. Something that everybody who's tall hates to hear. And how's the weather up there?
How's the weather up there?
Miserable. But it's better than down there, little man. Then you're not a visitor, are you?
Do I look like one of those monsters? No, I'm not a visitor, and you're never going to get a straight fucking answer asking that directly anyway. Guess things here won't be any different from the bar.
Why did they kick you out of your previous shelter? Or why do you think it'll be any different here? Why'd they kick you out?
I considered saying something rude just now, but thought better of it. I told you already, someone there didn't like me. God knows who it was. Now that I think about it, maybe it's a good thing they tossed me out.
Wow, swear is rude. 73%, you're allowed to. Fucking is allowed. I mean, the word. Nope. Okay, anyway. That voice, does the guy have an intelligence modifier of 6? I don't know. We'll find out. We'll find out.
They could have eaten me alive back then, back there, and no one would have fucking noticed.
I don't trust him. He didn't really give us an answer. He's avoiding giving us an answer. You think we let him in? I feel bad for him that he's getting run out of bars, but in general, I don't trust anybody who's getting run out of bars. Get out of there. He's just having a bad time. We're all having a bad time. The son's murdering people left and right. Let him in, he can reach the top shelves of the cupboards. That's a very good point. Counterpoint, he's creepy. You should leave.
Understood. I understand your reasoning, but it still pisses me off. You're just asking. Wait, hold on. Chat's covering this up. You're just as cowardly as everyone else in this town. Sleep well, my good man, and fuck you.
It's rough out there. It's rough out there.
Hello? Sorry to bother you so late. It was just so hot out today, and the TV said we shouldn't go out in the sun. Could you find some space for me?
I'm gonna end up rejecting everyone, aren't I? Seems friendly. RP. How'd you end up here?
It's not like I wanted to come out here. The asphalt may be melting into goo under our feet, but it could be worse. It's just, well, you're gonna laugh. Visitors came to my house. Can you believe it? They chased me out of my own home. So now I'm trying to find a place to hide from the sun.
Visitors chased her out of her home. I wonder if the game is somewhat randomized or the same each time. I'm gonna guess randomized. What will you do now?
Try to survive somehow. It's freaky out here with these visitors everywhere and the sun roasting everything, but I'd really like to live. Aren't you scared? Tell me it'll all be over soon, please.
Okay, her story was fairly consistent. It's weird she got chased out of her home by visitors and survived, but I don't really know that much about the visitors, so... Come in?
Thank you. Thanks so much, seriously. Now I get to live a little longer, thank God.
I'm gonna get murdered. I know it. More? Good lord. This is like the hot spot. Somebody like name dropped my house in like Clubbers magazine. This is not a rave. We are not having a rave here. Take your take your bowl cut and your gremlin child elsewhere. Friends, yay, friends, concerned. You're the talk of the town, Cerb. Oh god, I don't like it. I think the demo was a little more set and the full release is a little more random. Nice. Enough. Stop fidgeting and stand still. Hello, could you please help me? Help us. What happened?
I'm exhausted. I just want a place to sleep. I had 5 kids. Now this is the only one left. My husband disappeared. Oh, wait. My husband disappeared too. I don't know if he's dead or if he abandoned us, but if I'm like messing up on a word here and I look over there, it's because chat room's kind of covering the screen over here a little bit. He's mewing. Now I just want to lie down and pass out for a few days. Where did your other kids go? I don't know. Maybe their father took them. I want to go to his house, but I just don't have the strength anymore. Sure, we fought a lot, but it's hard not to when you live with someone who acts like a complete asshole. Forget him. Look, the most important thing to me now is finding my kids.
So the dad took the other kids, I guess. Well, you ain't gonna find your kids here, ma'am. Good luck. I also I can't tell gender here. I guess this is the mom, or is it like, are they both men? I don't know. Regardless, that is a gremlin. That is a gremlin. This is the mom. Okay. Well, then I shouldn't have been like doing like a quite so gruff of a voice. Yeah, you know what? I don't really like kids. Get out of here. Fine then. I'll just try to get to my mom's house. I might not make it. No, I have to. If she's a visitor, she can have the kids. She can't have kids because she can kill them. Yeah. She smokes 4 packs a day. Who knows? Yeah.
Maybe she was just a smoker with a Pall Malls.
There's a deathly silence outside. No one's there. Even the drunks have decided not to go out. Are they afraid of something? We could call our neighbor. Can't use the phone yet, though. No cigarettes. You see a few teenagers hanging out in the yard. They're sitting around without a care in the world, chatting about something. They pay you no mind. I think I've said before when I played the demo of this, it kind of gives me like Harvester vibes, just a little bit. The old FMV game. You can only use the phone during the day. Oh, okay. Wonder if the neighbor is getting your rejects. Oh no. In the distance, you spy the house of your neighbor who's currently visiting you. Light blazes through the windows, and it seems like his family is waiting for him to come back home. Oh, I thought he left. Well, he did. He left tonight. Alright, well, I guess we go to bed. I don't know what else to do. Oh, wait. I'll check during the day. How do we end this? Get back in bed, I guess? Yes, that's how we do this.
Good afternoon. Here's the news. The sun's activity rises steadily as crime levels are also reach a new high. According to recent data, the number of murders over the last few nights has surpassed average figures. Experts suspect this is related to society's ever-growing anxiety surrounding the visitors. And now, over to... Just a moment. Our studios received an urgent transmission regarding contact with a phenomenon we're calling the visitors. Eyewitness accounts describe them as creatures that can imitate the appearance and behavior of humans. Avoid contact at all costs. In one case, a visitor was able to be identified with one telltale sign. Perfect white teeth. Ding! Our early reports seem to back this up. Sources say they encountered an unhoused person with perfect white teeth who later turned out to be a visitor. That's all for now. Stay calm and don't leave the house during the day. Up next, more weather updates, but first, a message from our sponsors.
Drink all your beers, streamer.
All of them at once? Okay.
Or rest. Buying groceries used to mean trudging down to the store.
But with Forest, you can get everything you need just by picking up the phone. Just call 242-030 and your groceries will be at your door within 1 day. Forest, delicious relaxation right at home. You think this game was inspired by COVID? Chin size is also an issue. Welcome on in, Darzer. Hello, hello. A good day.
Good afternoon. Here's the weather forecast. A warm front is pushing into our region, bringing with it a heat that will likely break all previous records. Meteorologists tell us to expect even higher temperatures over the coming week. With the sun's increased activity, we can also expect stronger UV rays. For your safety, please abstain from sunbathing, as high temperatures could also significantly increase the risk of sunstroke. It's not known for certain at this stage whether being in the sun alone can negatively affect our health, but to prevent third-degree burns, please refrain from venturing outside. Unfortunately, sunscreen of all factors will no longer protect you. That's the latest for now.
Darzer, 77% uncouth. Dang, I think all of our uncouth checks have been pretty powerful today. Hold on, where am I how am I looking today? Let me check a look. 10%. Oof, not good. That's some fancy lad energy right there. Let me go get my big swirly lollipop. I ain't saying no swears. Oh dang, big sunscreen isn't gonna be too happy about that. No, certainly not. Dr. Opossum with a 20% uncouth down here in the muck with me. Just real fancy lad territory. Old postcard with 100% uncouth. God damn. That is a perfect uncouthedness. Any swear, you're just a sort of, you've got an aura that's just real raunchy, real wretched, powerful, not fancy at all. Yeah, like the bane of fancy lads. That's a powerful uncouthedness. Nicely done. Respect. Test your friends if they have white teeth. Yeah, that's a good idea. All right, let's check the radio. I don't know how slow you have to go while you're like scrolling through this. I don't know how, I don't know if it matters. Oh wait, here we go. And now for our new program. Yes, I'm a human. It's simple. You send in your photos and we'll check what you really are. Just send your photos to us by email to yesiam@humanverification.agency and we'll handle the rest. I need to do that. Lemon, jot that down. I'm gonna send an email. But please don't send anything other than eyes, teeth, and fingernails. We will not accept anything else. Congrats on your aura. Straight moggers. Moggers! Me going to the dentist right now before the visitors started showing up. Ooh, bad timing. Devon Seal 30% uncouth. You know what? We'll get those numbers up. Don't you worry about that. Don't you worry about that. Open up a possum. Yeah, let's check those pearly whites. They better not be pearly white. Where is our visitor?
I hope this ends soon.
I need to test you.
What do you want to check?
Teeth.
Well, wait, you're gonna make a decision based on my teeth? Okay. I just had my teeth fixed, though if I'm honest, can't really remember being at the dentist. Was I ever there? God, I'm so nervous. I can't even remember if I ate yesterday.
That's perfect white teeth. That's not good. I have 50 very yellow teeth, trust me. Oh, well that's a...
Wait a minute. How many teeth is a person supposed to have? Is it 50? It is? Oh, okay. I guess I trust you. So, do I fit the description? A normal person has 250. Well, that just means 50 out of Dr. Possum's 250, you know, out of the 250 perfectly white teeth, 50 of them are yellow. All right. Those were pearly whites. She may wait, some may be concealed inside the eyes. Oh, of course I've heard about that. I've heard about that. That's an upgrade you can buy. I'm a visitor. How it can't be? Oh my god, I was chased out of my home, fired from my job, and now I'm gonna get run out of my own head. She's got perfect white teeth. That seems like a real fucked up reason to kill. Whatever. Look, it's all I've got. It's all I have to go off of. She went to the dentist. So she says. She said she didn't remember if she did or didn't. Fuck, you're right. She did say she went to the dentist. Don't shoot? Affected. Don't shoot. I'll hear her out. I went to the hospital last week because of my back. Did I also go to the dentist then? How much should I spend? Give her one more night? Okay. I hope this all ends soon. How'd you lose your house? I remember it like it was yesterday. I had just gotten fired. All I wanted was to go home, climb into bed, and cry my eyes out. But when I got there, I saw a bunch of boots. I thought maybe my roommate had some friends over or something, you know? So I went up to her room to find out what she was up to, but as I got closer, I started hearing a strange sound. Kind of freaked me out, but I decided to take a peek, quiet-like, and see what was going on in there. I was only able to catch a brief glimpse of my roommate lying motionless on the bed, when suddenly some grubby guy grabbed me from behind and said, "You can't go in there. She's not well." Thank you for the follow. Come and have a seat in the kitchen. Then he quickly pulled me away and sat me down at the table. I wanted to leave, but I was paralyzed by fear. Then I need to lie down. My stomach is doing somersaults. All right, I'm gonna leave her alone. I'm like, feels bad. Feels bad. Oh, I can call people now. Let's call our neighbor. 366-956.
Hey neighbor, good to hear from you. So you let a couple people in yet? If not, then you should really start thinking about it. Got any questions?
Bye, hang up. You talking to people? You taking people in too? How many signs does it take to tell if someone's a visitor? How do you sort out the issue with food? This seems interesting. Can you order me a pizza while you're at it? I'm hungry. I can't go out right now. Can you go run down to the Hungry Howie's and pick me up a hot and ready? Yeah, can do, neighbor. He steps outside, instantly vaporized by the sun. Ooh, forgot about that. How many signs does it take to tell if someone's a visitor?
If only I knew. Nobody really knows how many signs it takes to be sure. I'd say it's probably best not to jump to conclusions, though. Maybe they just went to the dentist before everything went to hell.
Okay, that's a confirmation right there. Pizza. Hungers. Good friend for trying, yeah. RIP. I won't be going to his funeral, though, because of the sun. How'd you sort out the issue with food?
Got lucky, stocked up ahead of time. If I remember right, you did too. But if you want something special, there's that food delivery service for rest. Don't know their number, but you'll catch it on the TV or radio ads. Got any questions?
You take people in too?
Yeah, I have to. My daughter doesn't really like it, but what can I do? There's no other way.
The dentist, yay. There's no way you let him... Wait. There's no way you let him one night. Let's see.
She keeps begging me to take her outside, just to get away from all the strangers in the house. But daytime's not an option, so we go for walks at night. Dangerous, I know, but what else can I do?
Bye, hang up. So what happens if I call this, like, what is the deal with this? 242030. Hello, you've reached Food Rest Food Delivery. Would you like to place an order? 2 cans of Energeca, 1 can of coffee. You can buy groceries. Yeah. I mean, coffee is my go-to. Thank you. Your order has been accepted. Please expect your delivery tomorrow night. Click. All right, anything else I should do during the day here? I don't think there's anything else going on. The sink wasn't highlighted before. I need to check myself. Teeth. Uh-oh. And 2 extra large ham and pineapple pizzas. Extra pineapple. How are you getting money? I don't know, but this is concerning. Shit. White. Smokers would kill for these. Did fucking humble pie over here just tooting at his own dang horn. Heh. Grandma crammed every cabinet full of dishes. Only pulled out the fancy set for holidays. Now who the hell needs it? Did pull out the gun. I might have to, we'll see. Alright, well, I think... Oh, I can go to bed. Okay, you have to use up all your energy. I see, I see. Maybe I'm the dentist? No, my name's Cerb, not Dennis. Boo. Boo. Boo this man. Boo. Are they saying boo or boo-earns? I'm gonna take a look out the windows first this time before answering the door. You see your neighbor and his daughter through the window. They're playing happily, trying to forget about the ongoing horrors, if only for a moment. Okay, that seems fine. Yeah, let's check the other window here. The bodies of the teenagers are lying on the ground. Someone killed them. Playing, yay. Well, no. It was yay for a moment, but now there's dead teens on my lawn, and that's a whole issue I don't want to have to deal with. You need to add a boo sound like the clapping. Lemon, jot that down. Even though it was your idea. Jot it down. Double jotting. It appears to have happened recently. The blood still hasn't dried. I could make it a redeem. I could make it a redeem to unlock boo mode or something. A man as pale as death itself is standing on the footpath. There's strange folds in his skin. It's as though his flesh is the wrong size for his body. You can't see his eyes from here, but you can feel his gaze boring into you. You suddenly feel a sense of deep fear and pray that the terrifying visitor passes by your house. This had to have been the tall guy, right? This was definitely the tall guy who came to our door. I think so. Come and knock on my door. Don't look at his folds. You're going to make him nervous. And when he gets nervous, he gets stabby. Speaking of stabby, this guy looks a little stabby. Oh, this is the delivery guy. Hi, 4S delivery here. Didn't think deliveries were still running. You know, I didn't expect people to skip stocking up before the end of the world. Apocalypse or not, guess folks still gotta eat lunch. Smile. Deliveries might pay pretty well right now, but the risk is huge, no matter how you slice it. But this damn sun, they moved us to night shifts because of it. Now people order 20 liters of water at a time. I wish we got a hazard pay or tips for lugging that heavy stuff around. Anyway, I got sidetracked. Ready to accept this delivery? Yes. Here you go. Coffee. 1. Have a good night. Have a good day, or me night. Still not used to that. Thank you. I have coffee. Don't know what I do with it, but I know what I do with it, but okay, that's a bold outfit. Hey, you on the other side of the door? I can hear your footsteps. Mind if I crash here for the night? What's with your face? Why are you so cheerful? There's enough anger out here already. Yeah, times are tough, but there's still so much worth fighting for. The next generation, art, just the joy of life itself. If we keep telling ourselves it'll be okay, then hey, maybe things will get a little easier. So you want to lie to people? Why call it lying? People are neck deep in their own pain right now, and I get why. But sometimes you gotta remind them of the ways they used to be happy. Bold outfit, and it's just a crop top. I don't know. Like I feel like in this situation you go out in like survival gear. You like, you know, dress up like Les Stroud or something, or Bear Grylls if you must. Back when their goal wasn't simply to survive, but to create something beautiful. You get what I'm saying? Life's gotten too bitter lately. I mean, it's weird that he's so happy, but I get it. Like, trying to... Should I let them in? What do we think in chat room? It's weird that they're happy, but I get trying to, like, you know, trying to bring some positivity, some good vibes. Dressed up like a beach boy. I'm picking up good vibrations, I think. Let him in. Let him in. Let him in. Seems nice. I'm picking up good vibrations. I hope you remember what it was like to feel joy. Maybe then death won't be the only thing on your mind. Ooh, easy. There, much better. Oh, howdy. My lovely wife and I are looking for a safe place to weather the storm. Would you mind if we crashed here for a bit? Only if it's no trouble, of course. What if you're trouble? Well, I guess we could go and look for shelter somewhere else. Old lady's exhausted though. She needs a little rest. Can't we stay here for just a little while? She's like making a stink face at him. It's not too much to ask, I mean. She looks like she's gonna hiss at him or bite him. Yeah. Can your wife speak for herself? Of course she can. Honey, will you say something? She's just really tired. I'm sorry. Maybe we can all talk together another day if we ever meet again, of course. Right, darling? Oh, forgive me, I shouldn't be pushing you like this. He just farted, I assume, yeah. He's just He intentionally stepped in dog shit on the way over here, and she's just boggled by it. Boggled and disgusted. I really would... if the wife had said something, I'm gonna assume that they're in some kind of, like, you know, like The Thing or Society-esque, like, they're kind of fused together, hidden just out of sight. I don't trust them because... yeah, like, she should have said something. His face screams, get her done mentality. You should leave. Please, friend, forgive my insistence, but try to put yourself in my shoes. My wife is very weak these days. She tires quickly, and I'd do anything for her, you understand? I love her dearly. I'd give you the shirt off my back if it could buy her safety. Speaking of that, we've got something. It's not my shirt, but how about FEMA notice? I'm willing to give you everything I have left if it means my darling can get a moment's rest. So what do you say? Will you help us? I don't take bribes. Got it. Sorry to bother you. We'll just have to keep on looking, won't we, sweetie? Come on, move your damn legs. I'm tired too. Yeah, I don't trust. Feel like I remember this one from the demo. Amogus, we got a memester.
Oh, you've been seeing all the shit going on? Fucking crazy. You holding up okay in there, bro?
What do you want?
Nothing really. I'm just curious, you know? But hey, I've got a dope-ass way for you to rake in some easy cash. You wanna hear it? Since everyone else is busy being pussies about the sun, you can make fat stacks without lifting a finger. All these chumps are shitting their pants when they should be honing their grind set.
Oh my God. Let's hear it.
That ain't part of the plan, bro. You gotta hustle while you have the opportunity. Fuck the sun. Time to rise and grind, you feel me?
He's got good energy. We should let in all the, like, good energy people and, like, get these vibes going. Get the party started. I hate this guy. I hate him. I don't trust him. Come on in.
Yeah, my dude, that's what I'm talking about. Finally, someone with half a brain.
Looks like no one else is coming tonight. Thank God. Kill him just for funsies? Yeah, we could. Good afternoon, here's the news. The anomalous heat is continuing to rise and the invasion of the visitors has shown no sign of slowing. As such, the government has founded a new organization to address the emerging situation. The Federal Emergency Management Agency, abbreviated FEMA or FEMA. FEMA employees can be identified by their yellow hazmat suits and gas masks. Merely days since their founding, the agency has already discovered a new way to identify visitors: dirt under the fingernails. Specialists say this sign helps identify visitors who have crawled out from under the ground. That's all for now. Stay calm and don't leave the house during the day. Next up, a crisis report regarding a pale maniac, but first, some ads. He probably has fun pills in his pockets. Take those first. Good thinking. Turmoil, terror, and suffering, and all because of the visitors. But in our hour of need, just as our cries were about to be left unanswered, FEMA has come to our aid. These brave heroes from the Federal Emergency Management Agency are protecting us from the visitor invasion. So far, the agency has identified over 27,000 dangerous anomalies. Remember, you can help the agency by informing them about any suspicious activity around you. To do so, just hand suspects a notice slip to have them visit FEMA. And if you ever start to wonder whether you may be a visitor, call our hotline on 000-451 FACE. Help us help you. Support FEMA and join the fight against the visitors. Reports say a pale maniac has appeared on the streets of the city. From various testimonies, police have learned that his victims all had one thing in common: they were alone. Additionally, the maniac likes to talk to the victim before committing their vicious murder. Police have assembled a sketch of the killer from eyewitness accounts. The suspect is a very pale, middle-aged man with black hair. He is of slender build and wears a single pair of pants, as opposed to multiple pairs of pants, I guess. Further reports have added that he sometimes also wears the skin of a different person. This information has not been confirmed. If you see this man, do not open your door. Do not tell him that you are alone. That's all for now. There's a lot of freaks out. There's a lot of weird little freaks out. And big freaks. And the sun is a deadly laser. I think. You know what I think? I think it is time to take a BRB. I gotta go top off my coffee. Also, it's the hourly BRB. So, we are going to take a BRB right now. Take a little BRB. When I get back, we're gonna be playing more of this. We're gonna be playing more No, I'm Not a Human. I love this game already so much. It's very, very good. I can't just lie to him. Yes, coffee time. I need to top off the coffee. So I'll be right back. 3 minutes. Don't go anywhere. And also keep your eyes peeled for anomalies. We already caught one today, but I know there's more out there lurking. You might need some chronically large eyes to catch some of these anomalies. But anyway, I'll be right back. Don't go anywhere. And we are back. Welcome back on in, everybody. Welcome back on in. We are going to keep going with No, I'm Not a Human. We basically just got started with this game. And it's already exactly what I hoped it would be. And yeah, let's keep digging into this because this is very good. Very, very good. Love the style. That FTL music. Oh yeah. It's been a long time since I played FTL, but I know that there's some like really big mods for FTL that really like overhaul the game. I am curious to maybe play those one day because I did really love that game. And yeah, the soundtrack, Mamma Mia, so good. All right, let's keep going. So, did we listen to the radio yet? Oh, no, not yet. Have your eyes become red, your teeth white, has dirt appeared under your nails? An evil spirit has entered you. You're a visitor. Don't let this blight take over your body. Call our experts immediately at 777-460. Didn't use the phone yet either. Okay, yeah. Good call. They'll cast out the evil spirit, cleanse your body of the pernicious aura, and provide you with enhanced protection. Ribbed. Anything else going on in here? Oh dang, do you have to check yourself too then? Well, you saw when I was checking my teeth, right? They were pearly whites. What's this? Oh, we already read that. Alright. Everything's gonna be okay. Still feeling cheerful?
Not exactly cheerful, but I'm not falling apart either. We're still human, still holding on. We're not making the storm any worse than it already is. And when it's all over, I think we'll be able to forgive each other for the things we've done. As long as there's compassion, there's humanity. You with me?
You made it home? Nice. Very good. Let's run a test. Teeth or hands? Teeth or hands? Let's go teeth. Those are perfect teeth. Those are perfect teeth. I wonder if a person's teeth says a lot about them. I still need to test you. Hands? Oh, whoops. They didn't seem very... It didn't look like there was dirt under the nails. They looked fine. Okay, he's fine. He's fine. Made it home. Very nice. Glad you guys got home despite crashing multiple times because you kept checking the stream. Tape, step into my office. I promise I'm not a visitor. Gun! Please let me in. No. No. Wait a minute. Is this... Okay. Is this a visitor or is it tape? Is it a visitor or is it tape? Tell me the truth. Tell me. I'm a visitor. I don't live here. Oh, he's showing me his pearly whites. They're perfect. That's not helping your case. But I do know for a fact that worms don't have teeth. So that means you're not Dr. Tapeworm. You can come in. You know what? Fuck it. Everybody can come. This is too much work. It's too much work to try to like check all of you. Just whatever. All of you come in, and if you're visitors, just sort of like kill each other. If you want. I don't know. Hi, can I come in too? I'm normal. Hi, normal. I'm streamer. Thanks. I love to visit. Oh, he's a visitor head from the way back. He loves visiting. Okay. Oh god, the memester.
Sup?
What did you do before the cataclysm?
I'm glad you asked, bro. You ever heard of esports betting, huh?
What are you, a scammer?
Come on, don't call me that. I'm a fucking analyst, man. If you knew how much cash crossed these palms, you'd be straight drooling, bro. I'm a professional, and I'm all about my business, bitch. People bring their dough to me, and I'd get 5, no 10 times what they put in.
This voice is gonna destroy all of our ears. I was visiting back when when the M. Night movie came out. You call that a job?
You shitting me? Of course it's a job. I even had an office and everything. And I was straight king shit, bro. Leather fucking sofa and a notepad, yeah. Names of bookies, amounts owed, net profit, all that paper shit.
This guy. Wait, I can't check his teeth or anything? Okay. Well, let's go run another test. Oh wait, I'm all out of... Hold on, I'm all out of energy. I have coffee? Yeah, I guess I should use it to test the sad lady. Coffee. I don't drink hot coffee anymore. Probably no one does. You ain't doing it right. Actually, you know what? There's no wrong way. As long as you're having coffee. Wait. What did that do? Because I have 3 energy bars now. Did that add an energy bar? But they are drained, so I can't do anything. Guess I could talk to her.
I hope this ends soon.
What happened next? Back at your house. Wait, hold on. Did I already read all this? The man set me down at the kitchen table. Some huge guy came around from the corner and blocked the exit. He started talking loudly with the guy who grabbed me before. Oh wait, no, we didn't read this. Oh wait, did we? Yeah, we did. Maybe? No. Sounds like she was assaulted again. My heart felt like it was about to explode out of my chest. I wanted to scream or call for help, but my voice was lost in a sea of panic. Couldn't even make a sound. I just sat there frozen, useless, like a deer in headlights. But then the big guy went to the fridge to get something. I realized that was my chance. I sprinted for the exit. It was like the fear gave me strength. I just ran and ran, and I ran and never looked back. Well, I did until my legs gave out and I collapsed. Why didn't the sun burn you up?
I don't remember. I must have spent the whole night just lying there on the ground, and then... It's odd. I could have sworn I remembered everything that happened to me that day. Hang on, you don't think I might be a visitor? No, that can't be true. I remember my whole life, my childhood, my mom, my dad. No, I'm not a visitor. Rat, tell me I'm not a visitor.
You can use the phone too. Yeah, but the delivery doesn't show up until nighttime. She is missing memories, but she was going through something traumatic, so that makes sense. Call the neighbor again? Oh yeah, good idea. I don't know.
Why would you say that? Huh? Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. I need to lie down. My stomach is churning again.
I'm just gonna let her be. Doesn't seem to be helping anything. Psychics? Oh. Okay. Let's call the neighbor. 366-956.
Hey neighbor, you saw what happened out there? Those teenagers got killed. I thought the streets weren't that dangerous. Guess I was wrong. My daughter talked me into going out to play again. It didn't seem too bad until I saw the bodies. That's the last time I'd risk her life like that. God, I'll never forgive myself if something happens to her. She's my whole world.
Who killed them?
It was that pale, tall thing. I thought it only killed people who stayed inside. I thought I had it under control. Figured if I ever saw that silhouette, we'd head straight back home. But I didn't think about what else she might see.
Is your daughter okay?
I don't know. With all those weeds, I was hoping she didn't notice. But back at home, she said she saw a face in the grass. Trying to convince her it wasn't her, it was her imagination, but she's not really biting.
You're like a gossiping grandmama calling the neighbors every day.
Oh, and did you see what Carol put in our lawn? It was one of them pink flamingos. Oh, it was precious. I think she stole it though. I think she stole it from her neighbor.
I wonder how visitors taste. Maybe we can be the monster. Let's go hunt. Let's hunt visitors and cook them up. All right, let's get some food. 030. Did you see the bottles? Bodies.
Did you see the bodies? Carol always was so messy.
I'm sorry, we can't accept your order right now. You already have a delivery logged in our system. Due to unexpected demand, we have been forced to temporarily limit the number of orders that can be placed per day. If you'd still like to place an order, please try calling again at another time. Thank you. Oh, shoot. I'm not stuck with visitors. They're stuck with me. And I've got Boggle. Let's play. visitors are like, oh, Boggle. Never mind. Let's go to the next house. I think you can only order groceries every other day. Okay, that makes sense. So, let's call the psychic, just for funsies. 460. Hello, please hold while we connect you with an available visitor removal specialist. Hello, who are you? What do you mean? I see, you avoided my question. It seems like the visitor spirit has already begun to take root inside you. Make them play Risk all day. Now listen carefully, you don't have much time. Tell me, do you ever leave a slice of bread out in the kitchen? No, why would I? Oh, that explains a lot. You're not on good terms with your house spirit. That's why the visitor spirit came, but no worries, we can work with this. Do you have a personal computer at home? Jonathan Frakes, settle down. Do you have a personal computer at home? You ever leave a slice of bread out on the counter overnight? Are you a visitor? Turns out, yes, it's true. You're a visitor. It's real. It's you. You're about to get shot by me, Jonathan Frakes. Personal what? You seriously don't know what a computer is? Okay, never mind. Moving on. Very well then, please confirm. Did you consume any mushrooms? Only kombucha, occasionally. Oh no. You must stop immediately. Kombucha is a known and ancient evil. It allows strands of mycelium to grow inside you, letting the spirits control you like a puppet. You can't imagine what it'll do if it gets to your memories. They might be erased completely, or replayed over and over, changing your choices each time. Worst part, you won't even realize you're being controlled, fourth wall breaking. Alright then. One last question. Has there been any blood spilled in your home? No. Ah, what a shame. I'm afraid I can't identify the type of spirit, so there's nothing more I can do. Unfortunately, I have to end our session here. May the stars fall in your favor. Your visitor removal session is now complete. Thank you for using our services. Consultation fee will be charged to your connected account shortly. But this call was free. If you watch the ad carefully, the fine print did state that the initial call has a small consultation charge. How would you rate your experience today? Go fuck yourselves! Thank you. Your feedback is very important to us. Goodbye. Do you remember the tallest man you've ever seen? Was he standing shirtless outside your window? It's true. He was. It was Jonathan Frakes, the tallest man you've ever seen shirtless outside of your window. I'm not gonna bother with calling FEMA because I don't feel like I need to right now. I do need to check. Oh, I can't check myself because, yeah, I just don't have any energy. Well, I guess I need to go to bed. Bed's time. Alright, before anything, let's check outside. There's a small group of FEMA employees standing by your neighbor's house. You wonder what they're talking about. Maybe they're taking soil samples? Or looking for somewhere to set up a base? Wishful thinking. That weird freak in our kitchen is talking to himself. Oh no, they all are. They're all talking to themselves. She's not. The charred husks of the teenagers' bodies are lying on the ground. It looks like they've been there all day. 2 FEMA employees are standing next to the bodies and writing something down. It's a good thing they showed up to take away the corpses. You hate to think what kind of diseases could spread if the decaying flesh was left to rot out there. May Jonathan Frakes save us all. See a group of armed soldiers through the window. Apparently, it's a small squad that was sent here from the city to provide security for FEMA employees. You hear some fragments of information about a pale man with a bare torso. Maybe they want to track down that creepy visitor. Can't use this at night, right? Too easy. Oh! A bare torso.
Howdy.
I'm not letting you in.
Is your door nice and...
Ugh. Ow. Get down. No, you... you hit me. You hit me, not the visitor. No. Ow, my head. That was our only bullet. That was our only bullet. Great. Great tape. Nice. Real nice. What? I'm not allowed to miss now? Anyway.
Is your door nice and sturdy? Never know what might happen to it. You understand?
I've got a gun.
Delicious. Despair gives courage to the coward, yes? So, you alone?
No, I'm not alone.
It's your lucky day. I can hear someone whispering inside. But who knows where they'll be in a few days.
I'll prep the surgery table to reuse the bullet. Now, I like that frugal thinking. That's smart. I appreciate that. This is going to be incredibly painful. Whoa! This guy's got some, like, Joker vibes going on. What's wrong with you? The man looks at you, eyebrows raised. He seems unable to answer. Someone sew your mouth shut? He mumbles something while waving his arms. You can't be sure, but his cheeks seem wet with tears. This guy lives in a society. He does. And that society is plagued with visitors. And he might be one. I can't judge. Now, fuck. And when I said I can't judge his, like, fetish, which is clearly, like, what's going on there. But no, I can't. I've got nothing to work off of here. How am I supposed to know if this guy's a visitor? I'm gonna let him in. He looks like I, in fact, do want to know how he got those scars. He nods and steps inside. Next.
So, we meet again. Remember, things were a little different last time we crossed paths, yet we remain alive. It's a strange thing. I don't know how to explain it. I'd like to start our conversation with a divination. Tell my fortune by choosing a page in this book. Where should I open to?
Somewhere towards the beginning.
Dead shall soon speak, but none will heed their words. Goodness me, how shockingly relevant. Though I suppose it's not much of a surprise to hear that now.
What does it mean?
I need to think it through carefully. Do you have any insights to offer? Anyway, I only came here to tell you something. Events will soon begin to unfold. You need to be ready. It may sound strange, but the cat must enter. Cannot yet explain how, yet I am certain it will help you. You can choose what you do with this information, of course. As for me, I think I'll go have a ponder on the deeper meaning of your divination.
He's pondering. He's a ponderhead from the way back. Yo, who up pondering they divinations? I would let a kitty inside. Always. Same. And that's the story of how I got rabies. Good afternoon, here's the news. FEMA has taken new measures to address the ongoing visitor invasion. As of now, they have organized quarantine zones to detain potentially dangerous suspects. See, that kitty I would definitely let in. Thank you for the bits, Lex. Thank you, thank you. I would definitely let in. No regrets, no regrets. Just lots of scratches and bites. And rabies. As of now, they have organized quarantine zones to detain potentially dangerous suspects. FEMA has also identified a new visitor sign after experimenting with those detained. Blood red eyes. According to reports, FEMA discovered this sign after observing detained visitors. Noting the creatures have increased photosensitivity, causing their eyes to become inflamed and red. That's all for now. Stay calm and don't leave the house during the day. Next up, a report on FEMA, but first, a word from our sponsors. No regrets. What was that? Why am I seeing orbs all of a sudden? Yeah, no regrets. One of my cats acts like that sometimes. Wobble gets in those moods for sure. Purging the stoners. Once upon a time, two brothers lived near a dam. The daily splashing of water made the river foam like a crisp beverage on a summer day. Later in life, the image of their childhood in mind, the two brothers started Bober Brewery together. Since then, Bober Kearney has become one of the best-selling beers both at home and in bars. Bober Kearney beer. Drink the good stuff. Drink a lot. Now available through Forest Food Delivery. Call now, blah blah blah. Beaver beer, yeah. It's made with beaver ass glands like they used to, you know, use for flavorings. I think specifically raspberry flavoring. Would try this beer, looks creamy. It does indeed. I would try it. The beaver ass beer, I would try it. FEMA, what is it and why was it formed? The Federal Emergency Management Agency is a special government service that was formed to ease the emerging crisis. They're helping to address the many problems caused by the visitors' invasion. It is not known for sure what exactly the agency is working on, but we can say with confidence that our fate is in reliable hands. The agency is made up of experts in various fields, including many distinguished scientists and noted researchers. If a FEMA employee appears on your doorstep, we recommend you cooperate with them and follow their instructions. Remember, help us, help you, support FEMA, and join the fight against the visitors. I feel like it really is missing the like little jingle, the like really patriotic jingle at the end, or like a, I don't know, Starship Troopers kind of thing. Raspberry / strawberry, even cherry. Oh, I didn't realize it. I thought it was specifically raspberry. Yeah, I'm seeing lots of these little things floating around, but I guess it's dust. Aw, man, they don't use beaver ass for flavorings anymore? I know, we used to be a country. Or a region of space, rather. Welcome, it's time for I Want to Believe, a program where we'll uncover mysteries and government conspiracies. Hold on. Welcome, it's time for... Oh. They're turning the friggin' front. They're turning the friggin' front. Today I'll be discussing the truth about visitors with a special guest, a doctor of science and respected employee of... I want to apologize for going into this territory, but here we are. Wait, what? He's not coming.
How did they steal all of his documents? There was mountains of information in there.
I wish I could, like, hurry this along.
Damn it. I knew we wouldn't be allowed to reveal the truth. Mother... Beep.
Not his uncouth check wasn't, you know, uncouth enough.
They turned the friggin' people into visitors.
This guy, I think he was fine. He didn't have dirt under the fingernails. We could still check her, though. Oh, we got 2 people in here now.
Hope this all ends soon.
Are you okay?
Don't come any closer. Sorry, I thought you were gonna kill me.
If I wanted to kill you, you'd have been dead long ago.
Omae wa shinderu.
Why would you think that?
I have no idea who's a visitor and who isn't. What if you're a visitor? Will you kill me, skin me alive, peel it away? Please, no, just kill me quickly and painlessly. I don't want to die in agony, please.
Relax, I'm not a visitor.
How can I be sure? I haven't checked your teeth or your eyes. We're all gonna die. It's just a matter of whether the visitors or the sun gets us first. There's no hope left. Death is coming for us all, no matter what we do. I want to be alone.
Hold on. We're not done. Let me check your eyes.
I want to check my eyes. I can already guess what you'll see. What happens if I have one of the signs?
Blood red. Perfect teeth. But she could be crying. Now, we didn't hear anything about black, like, tendrils being in eyes. So I'm just gonna ignore that because we weren't told that that's a problem. Maybe that's just normal. Shooter? Hello, Daisy. Welcome on in. Shooter.
Yeah, well, no one's surprised about that.
She's been crying, though. Should I check her fingernails, too? I haven't checked her nails.
You want to look at my fingernails? That's a weird thing to check, but okay, take a look.
They're very dirty. That's 2 signs, though. Go 3 for 3. That's 3. How many, like, I'm guessing we're gonna get more signs we can check. We do have to shoot her.
What's on them? Dirt? No way. I don't remember digging in the dirt at all.
Chat room, don't look.
Could have been walking around. They could have been walking around filthy this whole time. How odd. I'm scared to die. Wait, can you cover my eyes? Do you have some kind of bandit?
Right in front of them, too. Wait, I got an achievement. Not on my watch. Identify a visitor and take action. Okay, we were right. We were right. She was a visitor. Dang. Feels bad. How about you? You seem like you've got a lot on your mind. Go ahead, speak up. So you cut the stitches off your mouth? I can't understand you. She didn't want to be a visitor, though. Well, I still think maybe she wasn't. I got an achievement saying she was. He's like screaming like Courage the Cowardly Dog right now. I guess let me test you. I tell you dang old what, man, you just visitors coming around now and the sun burning everybody's flesh off. It's just been a bunch of bullshit, man. I tell you what, you get to check on the fingernails and you know, if it's dirt or poop, and you don't know what's going on under the teeth, pearly whites, man. Damn.
You're not gonna talk your way out of this one, Boomhauer.
Teeth. Okay. He's fine. Wow, you killed an innocent woman. Loneliness and isolation. Looks like a younger, bloodied mouth version of Stu Pickles from Rugrats. It kind of does, doesn't it? That's weird. It kind of does. Stu, it's 3 a.m. in the morning. Why are you sewing your mouth shut?
Because I've lost control of my life.
We're Rugrats brained. Yeah, I don't know why we're milk maxing rug cells. Ow, my brain after that comment. You can tell she was a visitor because she left the body. If a human dies, they'll be in garbage bags. Oh, we treat the visitors with respect. Humans go right in the garbage. Okay, I see how it is.
Sup?
You sure there aren't any debt collectors after you?
Debt collectors? Fuck you mean? Debt collectors. Look, debts are fucking canceled, bro. The sun took care of that shit. The banks aren't exactly doing shit. Probably never will again. Which means I'm free as a fucking bird. But the grind never ends, boys. Betting is so cooked. I gotta think up something new, something better.
Sounds like everything going on with the sun was a stroke of luck for you.
And come on, you're really gonna do me like that? I had it all figured out, double or nothing every time, no sweat, bitch. But now I've gotta have a fresh start for real. By the way, I figured out my new hustle. Want the lowdown, eh?
I almost want to do like an MC Chris, like I want candy, bubblegum. That's kind of what I'm doing a little bit. Sounds like Dr. Roxo. Yeah, I guess I am kind of doing a little bit of a Dr. Roxo. It's either that or like I could have done like Jesse Pinkman. You have to at least balance it out and shoot this guy too. Yeah, it's tempting, trust me. This is the chat member who demands you play 5 nights. It is! Oh my god, this really is.
Bro, when you gonna play 5 Nights at Freddy, yo? Bro, you better play the game I want you to play, or I'm gonna unfollow, unsub. You'll never see me again, bro.
Very Brendan Small voice. You kind of thinking of drunk Pickles.
Play 5 Nights, streamer. By the way, I figured out my new hustle. Want the lowdown?
No.
Shit, seriously, I was straight cooking with that one. But suit yourself, bitch. Well, you change your mind, let me know, alright?
I gotta test him. Alright, we didn't test his teeth. Let's test teeth.
Teeth I can do? My homie was a dentist. Guess what? They knocked his fucking teeth out. Oh, you want to see them? Alright.
Perfect. They're very white. They're very crooked. They're very crooked, but I think like the whiteness is what we're looking at. That's an issue.
Bro, have I mentioned the ads? Because, bro, I'm seeing a lot of ads. L streamer boy.
Oh my god. It's that chat member.
Bro, the ads, bro. Why can't you just turn them off?
Just turn them. Can't. Please. Does perfect white teeth mean straight teeth as well? I don't know. I feel like it's just bro too dumb to be a visitor. I don't want to get rid of him. I hate love him. I think it's the whiteness that matters.
All G, right?
I'm gonna leave him alone for now. I'm gonna give him a chance. We gotta do. What else do we need to check? Did we check the bathroom? Okay, nothing going on in here. I can't check myself. White but not perfect. Yeah, so yeah, I don't know. I have no idea. Okay, we can order groceries now. 030. Hello, you've reached Forest Food Delivery. Can't accept. Oh, they still can't accept the order. Huh. Okay. What about the? Did I already call everybody? Call neighbor. Okay. There was suspicious things going on at his house last night.
Hey neighbor, thanks for calling. Honestly, I'm still shaken up by all this. The murders, the soldiers, FEMA. They even showed up at my door last night, asked about the people staying here, scribbled something on a tablet, and then one of them took someone out of my house.
One of them took someone out of your house? Oh, one of the visitors? Where did they take them?
Well, if I know, they said it was for tests. I thought all these soldiers and government officials would fix things. Should have known better than to think they'd help us or get us to a safe place.
Good thing they didn't take your daughter.
No way in hell I'm ever letting that happen. Over my dead body. If those bastards so much as lay a finger on her, I'll tear them apart.
What is FEMA?
I don't know. Somebody really knows, or nobody really knows much about them. It came out of nowhere, acting like they've got everything under control. But how do they even spot the signs when they're all just normal human traits? Feels like they're not telling us the whole truth.
The neighbors got a good point.
Never thought we'd end up living through interesting times. The sun, visitors, and now FEMA. So many questions and not a single damn answer. Neighbor, I need to ask something of you. If something happens to me, promise me you'll look after my daughter.
Neighbor's such a good dad. I can promise, but it doesn't mean anything.
Thank you, neighbor. I knew I could count on you.
Whoa, you're both named Neighbor. Yeah, it's a common name around these parts.
All right, I gotta go. Stay strong.
I haven't called FEMA. But like, what happens if I call them? 451? Hello, this is the Federal Emergency Management Agency Medical Division. We are now able to provide consultation services regarding official visitor screening procedures. Please state your question. What should I know about the teeth signs? For accurate testing, we recommend avoiding tobacco products. Smoking may affect the condition of the teeth, leading to unreliable results. What should I know about nails? To ensure a proper reading of your visitor status, please refrain from washing your hands before examination. Water may remove surface residue, which could lead to errors and or false results. What should I know about eyes? For accurate screening, please avoid coffee or caffeine-containing beverages. Caffeine is a known cause of both insomnia and nervousness and can lead to bloodshot or reddened eyes. Oh, I wonder if I shouldn't have done any... I bet if I check myself, like my teeth in the bathroom... Oh wait, no, sorry, eyes, because I had coffee. I drank coffee one time and my eyes are bloodshot. Alright, well, veg, I guess. Nighttime approaches. More friends are coming. Here come the friends. Here come the friends. Your neighbor's house, which he had just painted white, is now charred blacker than black. It seems like the fire is still blazing even now. Befj. I like Befj. I don't know if that was an intentional typo, but I like it. Could someone have burnt it down on purpose? What happened to your neighbor's family? Is anyone still alive? Worried thoughts swirl in your head, and you're overcome with a feeling of incomprehension and helplessness. Befj. It was an accident? That's a happy accident. I love it. Well, our neighbor, their house is no more. Oh! The pale, creepy man is standing in the street smiling. He's holding someone's decapitated head in a helmet. It's the head of a soldier, his face frozen in a terrified grimace. You're not sure what scared him more, the pale visitor or his own impending death. Cool. He's like a cat. He brought me, you know, a present. The entire squad of soldiers that arrived just yesterday is dead. Looks like there was a massacre out there. Bodies are scattered across the whole street, and one of them is missing its head. Did that pale, creepy stranger kill them all? Who is it?
Good evening. Good evening. I'm from FEMA. We're making house calls around your neighborhood and checking in with the residents.
It's not even picking up on the mic. Why should I trust you?
I can show you my credentials if it will put you at ease. Anyway, citizens rarely moving groups. Maybe even never.
Why are you in protective gear? Should we be wearing that too?
No, but you can buy some if it would help make you feel safer. You're still in the process of studying the sun's effect on the environment. It's important for us to be careful since we're spending so much time outside.
So what happens next?
I'll take one person. We'll run tests to make sure they're okay and determine if it's safe for them to continue living in the area. And we'll verify that they're human too, of course.
Do I need to pack?
Is this your house? Then no, stay with the other residents. If you need to evacuate, we'll let you know. We'll take one person and be on our way. Have a good night.
Oh no, they took Smiley. They took the Joker. FEMA came to see you after the phone call. I think they like you. Me, like, talking to FEMA, like, twirling the, like, phone cord with my finger. FEMA, do you like me?
Hello? Oh, here, lean on me for a bit. Do you maybe have room for us?
Are you both sick or just one of you?
We all suffer from depression to some degree. We knew where things were headed even before all this trouble with the sun. Have you been following the news? It's all been leading to this. But I don't think the sun's actually gonna explode.
Yeah, twirling the phone cord, talking to FEMA, and kicking my feet on the bed. Aren't you tired of carrying her around?
Please mind what you say. Yes, it can be draining, but I could never abandon her, if that's what you mean. We both left our parents' house together. All we have...
Okay, then they're not, like, I'm thinking they're like, this is like a 40, you know, something-year-old smoker lady, but 50-something-year-old smoker lady, but, anyway.
We both left our parents' house together. All we have is each other now.
Let in? I mean, I didn't hear any inconsistencies in the story. Come on in, y'all.
Thank you. Help me bring her in. I think our parents' deaths worsened her condition, but she's been like this for a long time now. Maybe she'll be able to snap out of it a little while. Maybe she'll be able to snap out of it a little while we're here.
Next time FEMA shows up, they'll be standing outside with a sign that says prom. They'll be holding a like radio, a boombox over their head. Oh, wow.
Hi, let me in.
What happened?
My killed my daddy.
Who did it? Who did it? Oh wow, I value you.
The visitors came to the house. They were sitting with us. Daddy was talking to them about something, and then they killed him. Now our house is on fire.
All right, I'm in.
You'll help me? I'm scared.
She's number one on my suspect list, though. Let the cat in?
Hi. You open or not?
Do you know the bald man?
Too many questions. Yes, I know. How will help you?
Who are you?
I dance. Ballet. You can tell.
Save the cat. Yeah. Shoot the freak lady in the morning. We must save the cat at all costs. You remind me of someone.
Do I? Sure. So what now? You tell me more, or what? Strange thing to say.
Prove that you're a person.
2 arm, 2 leg, 1 head. Not enough for you? Did I pass test? You open or no?
Gotta let the cat in. Come in.
I make myself home here. Come on, kitty. Time to run and enjoy.
This is coming.
2 arm, 2 leg, 1 head. Accurate. She's human.
Smells like someone died tonight. Good afternoon. You are watching the news. Due to a sharp increase in suspected visitor sightings, FEMA has announced that it is enacting new protection measures. Effective immediately, a full quarantine will be enforced across all major population areas. Travel outside your city or to nearby villages is strictly prohibited. Dr. Opossum has diagnosed you with Mega Riz disorder. I recommend you go see the great clown Pagliacci or the not so great E-clown Cerb. Ding. It'll help. I can help you with your fucked up Riz. Just trust this good old E-clown. I'm a professional. You know, recently I'm not gonna give the full details here, but I was thinking about like Google Maps, you know, your directions or whatever. Hold on, I gotta clown a little bit more. Okay. So I was thinking about, you know, it's like, you know, at the light, 400 in 500 feet, stop at the red light and blah blah blah. Well, you know how it talks, but like just out of the ether, I thought of in 400 feet. Wait, no, I thought of in 400 skibbity, Riz left, and I really did some psychic damage to myself when I thought about that. Anyway. The child is always safe. The cat lady is always a visitor. That way you don't have to waste your energy on her. Well, that spoils that. Thank you for the help though. No spoilers, please. Yeah. Next time you guys it's fine. You didn't know. Next time you guys do mods. Next time you guys see a spoiler like that, please delete. But it's okay. It's fine. It's fine. It's all right. Travel outside your city or to nearby villages is strictly prohibited. Please stay within your designated area. In addition, FEMA has revealed a new visitor identification procedure. Hairless armpits. Oh, I didn't even think to. Well, clearly. And that's fine. It's okay. Like, that's when we see spoilers, let's delete, please. Thank you. Or don't. I don't know. You guys aren't paid. Hairless armpits. People could just be who up shaving their armpits? Plenty of people. FEMA reports that the visitors have no visible hair in this area, making it a useful identification tool. I was busy looking at Murphy sleeping, so I have the best excuse. That is the best excuse. We aren't paid? You're paid in, Cerb bucks. Cerb coin. Yes, yes. You're getting in on the ground floor. Trust me, it's gonna be big. That is not a guarantee. I was busy reading the spoiler and checking my $0 pay stubs from the last year. You know you can redeem those $0 pay stubs for the mystery prize. If you collect 1,000 of them, you can get a mystery prize. It's true. The agency is asking citizens to bear with the tests and comply with escorts to quarantine zones. That's all for now. Stay safe and don't leave the house during the day. Next up, a report on what you can do if you spot a visitor. What can I do? 1,000 pay stubs is like 50 years. Not if you work quickly and efficiently.
Get to work, you lazy humps.
FEMA suggests that the visitor phenomenon may be infectious or pose a thus far undisclosed biological threat. For this reason, it's critical to report any potential visitors and isolate them immediately. If you can't hand over a visitor to a quarantine zone right away, issue them a special request to appear before FEMA. During the next collection round, an employee will take in anyone who has this paper for examination. That's all for now. We're having a mean conversation about you in the secret mod chat since we found out you don't pay us. Yeah, well, counterpoint kitty. Counterpoint kitty. Pet the cat. You reach out and pet the cat. Hard to tell if it likes it or not. They do until they don't. Or they don't until they do. Pick up the cat? Meow, meow, meow. Excellent. 10 out of 10 cat. Oh no, he ran away. Did you do this? We've had a basement this whole time? Let's listen to the radio first. No, the radio, not the I mean, as tempting as it is. Radio. Feeling lonely, anxious, got no one to talk to? Then the phone roulette is just what you need. Call us now on 891-533 and we'll connect you with the perfect conversation partner. It's Freddy Freaker, isn't it? We're getting tricked into talking to Freddy Freaker again. 1-800-532-28. Freddy Freaker, he's a freaky little fellow and he likes to... I'm here on behalf of the newly established mod union and we have demands. How dare you? How dare you? No one's unionizing on my watch. Mods are on strike. Cat, yes. A perfect cat, too. A perfect cat. Pick it up. Ah, he didn't like it. We demand wobble picks. You negotiate. You guys. You bring a tough. You're tough at the negotiation table, and that toughness is what I would like to see. You know, regarding modding the stream and doing your job, but I will give you a wobble pick. I think I can give you a wobble pick. Hold on, let me see. What have I got here? I don't think I have any like fresh ones though. I don't have any like super fresh ones. I got some old wobble picks. How about, I don't know. Have I shown? I don't know if I've shown this one before. There you go. How about that one? Look at he's in his that's his favorite thing in the world is paper and cardboard. Can't believe it worked. We also We also demand a redeem of that little Sherma freak from Silk Song singing their song. That's actually, Lemon, jot that down. That's kind of a good idea. Just for a little bit for Silk Song. Look at Wobble. His favorite thing in the world is paper. If I like tear a slice of this this kind of paper and just throw it on the ground, it doesn't even have to be big at all. It could be a little slice of the paper. He'll run over to it and like lay down on it. If it's a big slice of paper, he'll try to get under it and hide. Ugh. All right, now I get it. I was talking when we should just be sitting in silence, staring at Wobble. I get it. I had one bullet left. Anyway, no more Wobble. Tough negotiation with the mods there, but I think we all ended up with, you know, getting what we wanted. I guess. I don't know. Let's see. Glad he didn't ever grow into his eyes. He is a small kitty. He is so small. He's loafing. He does loaf. Eat kitties, hello, with a 68% uncouth. Very nice, very nice. Not bad, above average. We've had a lot of low ones. We've had some good ones. We had 100% earlier. That was crazy. Powerful uncouthness. So close to 67. Oh, imagine if they got 67. Oh. I used to have a small tuxedo boy kitty. The tuxedo cats are currently my favorite. That's because I wobble. But we all like, I feel like orange cats are the most mischievous. Tuxedo cats may be the dumbest in a good way. I don't really have much opinions on, I haven't had enough exposure to the other cat varieties to say. Tape with a 32% uncouth. Yeah. All right, so let's we got lots of visitors in here. We already done, we're told a little something about this one.
Kitty is here. What more do you need?
I guess we just shoot, right?
What a dumb question. You open door, ask yourself what for. What am I for? It's all the same to me. Place is place. Said go here, so went here. I don't want nothing. Not you. What matters is you keep place comfy for Kitty. The rest, who cares?
They have a point. They did give us cat. That's a good point. But we were told that this is a visitor, so.
You test me? Huh? Yes. Be sure of something.
As much as I don't want to do this one, armpits.
Stare, sniff. What else?
Oh. Wait, the armpits aren't shaved though. Like, it's not hairless armpits. What are you doing in this? Okay, all right. Yeah, so that's gonna be real hard to explain. First off, this isn't a fetish game. I want to get that out of the way. She's good. I guess she's good. I don't know, because that's weird. So, okay, let me try to explain. Because I'm a wet, nasty boy. Maybe you need to check again. Settle down, chat room, you sickos. Try to explain, please. Okay, let me try to explain. The sun is too dang bright. If you go outside during the day, it will fry you to death. At night, we get visitors who knock on our door. Okay, well, that doesn't help us explain. At night, we get people who knock on our door. Some of them are people who need a safe place to stay, and some of them are visitors. And the visitors are kind of doppelganger humans who will just sort of start killing everybody, I guess. Now, how can we tell if somebody's a visitor? First off, we can just kind of guess off of how suspicious they are. Everybody's kind of suspicious though, and kind of fucked up looking. Also, we can check their teeth, nails, armpits, and eyes for various symptoms. So one of those symptoms is no hair in the armpits. I know. Trust me, it's not a fetish game. Sun is bright, frying us. Knockers, visitors. Well, could have worded that differently. Visitors are from the underground. Yes, the visitors are coming from underground too. So we got these two here. Peekaboo's, indeed. Anyway, this game is very good, I gotta say. It's very, very good. And we also have a basement now. Didn't know that was there before. And you need to find and date the visitors to determine which one you want to marry. No, no, no. That's the Ratchler. This is not the Ratchler, I don't think. Anyway, it's been an hour. It is time for yet another BRB. They come fast. They really do. But it is time for yet another BRB. We're going to take a 30-minute BRB. You know how it goes. We're going to take a 30-minute BRB. 30-minute? 3-minute BRB, not 30-minute. Good Lord. Time. We made it up. It's not real. Anyway, we're going to take a 3-minute... 30 minutes. We're going to take a 3-minute BRB. That's enough time for you guys to forget that I said 30 minutes. I'll be right back. Whoa, 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 whoa. Hype train? During a BRB? Settle down now. Hold on, I wasn't even here. I wasn't even here. What do we got here? Dr. Possum with the 16 months with the resub. Thank you so much. Dr. Tapeworm with the 16 months resub. Thank you so much. Thank you guys very, very much. Lemon, thank you for the 100 bits. Thank you, I appreciate it. Thank you guys so much. Toaster, hello, with a 54% uncouth. Yeah, it's not bad. It's not bad. But thank you guys so much for the resubs and the bits. Thank you guys very, very much. I appreciate that. But again, yeah, thank you guys very, very much. And I guess the Furby bus is here, so if you want to get on that wretched Furby bus, I can't stop you. But yes, Lemon is banned Gulps Killer Bread. Is that like or Glups Killer Bread? Oh, Glups Killer Bread. I've heard of that brand. Thank you, Lemon, for the 10 bits. Thank you. You know we love that sweet BRB. I know, people love the starting soon in the BRB screens. When I come back, people hate it. People hate seeing me. BRB screen? They go crazy. But Glups Killer Bread, I've heard of that. It's like bread, that alien bread brand with like the muscle guy on the front. Well, the muscle alien. And he's got like a tattoo. It's like a heart, and it says like, it's like a heart with an arrow through it, and it says like, blah, blah, in it, which is like a word for mom. I know that bread. Anyway, if you're just now coming on in, we are currently playing No, I'm Not a Human. We're not very far into it at all, I believe. And this game rules. This game is awesome. It's definitely, you know, worth the hype that it is getting. I really, really am enjoying this. And we're gonna keep on going. So let's keep going. Let's keep going. Let's keep going. Here we go. All right. So let me just pick up this kitty one more time. And pick up the cat. Yes, this perfect specimen. This perfect specimen. Okay, that's enough of that. Who else do we need to? Who do we want to check? So somebody did get killed, by the way. Somebody did get killed in the middle of the night. I don't know whomst. I guess let's make some calls first. What's in the basement? I don't know. We're gonna find out. But let's make some calls first, and then we'll head on down there, because I'm concerned. What happens if we call our neighbor now? Because isn't he dead? The house is burned down. Can the cat be a killer? We were told by a very friendly bald man.
They can't hurt me.
Oh,
you won't get
Dr.
hurt.
Possum, thank you very much for the gift sub to Kitty. Hell yeah, thank you. I appreciate it. You guys are too generous. But we were told by a bald man to let the cat in, and we trusted that bald man for some reason. Is it a killer? I have no idea. Oh man, the Kirby bus has not quite left the station yet. It's still sticking around. Thank you guys very, very much. I appreciate that gift sub so much. Thank you. This game looks so different than the demo. It has changed. Yeah, it's very different. Let's call our neighbor. His house is burned down. If someone answers, that'd be unnerving. Okay, now that's gone. Oh wait, hold on. We can order groceries hopefully now. Hopefully. Hello, you've reached 4S food delivery. Ooh, we can get more energy replenishment, cat food, a jar of kombucha, cat food, obviously. Obviously, I'm going to spend all my money on cat food, obviously. Oh, what's this emote that I got? That's an interesting one. Let's see. Phone roulette 891533. Hello? Who is it? Hello, you've reached phone roulette. We'll connect you with your perfect conversation partner shortly. Please hold.
Hi. Hello.
Hello?
I need to talk to someone. So much has happened recently. I tried reaching out to friends and people I know, but nobody answers. Then I found out about phone roulette. Maybe it's not the best place for me to be pouring my heart out, but I don't have much choice. I know it's not right to burden a stranger with my problems, but you have no idea how much just talking to someone will help me. It would make me feel so much better. Would you mind listening to me?
Okay, but I'm not doing this voice the whole way through.
That's too bad. I think it might be easier if I tell you a little about myself. Anything in particular you'd like to know?
Where do you said your friends wouldn't answer.
I'd love to try calling them again, but I don't know how. When the cataclysm started, I decided to leave my hometown, fly as far as possible from the heat. I promised everyone I'd call regularly, check in with each one of them and see how they're doing.
Colin Robinson would love phone roulette. Yes, he would. My Colin Robinson needs some work because it's basically just like a little bit of a Midwest accent. But when I got here, I couldn't reach them. Later, I found out why. Their phone lines had been cut. The whole city was cut off from the rest of the world. Now I'm here safe, but all my friends... The thought of never seeing those I care about again terrifies me. I miss the quiet days when life felt simple and the future was something to look forward to. You just kind of like have to like kind of try to drone a little bit. I feel like, I don't know, I need to work on it. Why did you go alone? I didn't want to, but my best friend actually wanted to come with me, but he couldn't. He didn't have the papers to travel, and when the cataclysm hit, getting them became impossible. He was so crushed, he regretted not getting them sooner. I wanted to help him, but I didn't know how. I think he was in love with me, you know? He cared about me so much, always supportive, always ready to listen. Eventually, I realized we liked each other. I wanted him to confess his feelings first, but I guess he just couldn't find the right moment. And then the cataclysm started, and there wasn't any more for that. There wasn't any time for that anymore. You're falling asleep? There we go. It's working. I regret not telling him first. Well, you know a little bit about me. Now it's your turn. What did I get? What did I get from the scam chest? That's a pretty good one. That's pretty good. I like that. That's all right. No need to be too cynical. Wait, there we go. Fixed. I'm not used to talking about myself. Don't be shy, I'm ready to listen. Well, I don't have anyone I'd consider close. I had a tough relationship with my father. I'm no longer part of that family. Now all I have is this damn house. I'm sorry, it sounds like you're not too thrilled about the house ending up with you. Pretty much. I can't even imagine what you went through. Hey, thanks again for talking to me. Goodbye and stay strong, okay? Alright, well, it didn't really go anywhere, did it? You know where we'll go somewhere? What will go where somewhere? Where to go somewhere? You know where we can go? Hold on, first off, who's still alive? Oh yeah, FEMA took that one guy with the sewed up mouth. Who's dead? That was a nice person, it was. Oh shit, they killed the friendly guy, the happy guy. Oh no. R.I.P. That's too bad. Yeah, he was human. So somebody's not human. Somebody's not a human. Somebody's not a human. I mean, he has pearly white teeth. We do know that.
Haha, sup?
What do you want?
Check it, I came up with a new hustle. This one's fire for real. Alright, so basically, the sun's roasting us all like a hot sauna from hell, right? I think that means the ozone layer's fucked. But get this, oxygen comes from sunlight passing through ozone. You see where I'm going, right, bro? Selling air! Now that's a fucking hustle, bitch!
Amazing plan. Fucking incredible. That is the single most stupid fucking thing I've heard in my entire life. I need you and your shitty ideas to fuck all the way off. I want to be supportive. Amazing plan. Fucking incredible. You kind of love his voice and hate it at the same time. Yeah, same.
Bro, you think so?
Yeah, of course. You should be a scientist.
Damn, well, thanks, bro. I knew you was smart. I can see all this brain juice I got coursing through my balls. I'm gonna win a fucking Darwin Award at this rate.
All right, let's bring it back. Let's bring it back to MC Chris.
I want candy, bubblegum, and taffy.
All right. You do know what a Darwin Award? You do know what a Darwin Award? No, you know what? You'll definitely get it.
Haha, I can already taste the recognition. Science King, bow down, bitches. Fat stacks, fat status, fat booty. Hell fucking yeah, baby. Alright, that settles it. After this all blows over, I'm patenting technology to sell air.
It really is it's like Dr. Roxo mixed with like, yeah, MC Chris or something. I do need to check him. So his teeth were white. Check his nails.
The fuck, bro? I'm just a regular guy. I don't do no crap with my nails, man. See?
Nails check out. He's clean. He's a human. He's human, despite what one may assume.
Don't get me wrong. I wash them, bro. I just didn't have the time to do it today. They're clean, mostly.
All right, it's fine.
I want my mommy.
Tell me what happened.
I don't know. They came in and started talking, and Dad said they were wrong. Then they said, Daddy, Daddy.
I'll talk to you more tomorrow. Girl doesn't even hear you. She's completely absorbed in her grief. Aww. He doesn't wash his hands. Monsters shoot him. Get him. Get him. I don't trust the lady freak who had the cat. I don't. Yeah, I mean, but the thing is like, I don't know if the visitors exhibit all of the symptoms or not. Isn't there a way to like send somebody to be checked or something like that? I don't know. Do we call like FEMA for that or something? FEMA notice slip? Oh, I don't have that, do I? What am I supposed to know about armpits? To ensure the underarm tests are accurate, you must avoid any contact with water. Refrain from showering and washing yourself. Okay. If a visitor gives us a cat, do they get a free pass? Yeah, that's a very, yeah, that's a good point. I could check myself. No, you know what? I know that I have a visitor right now. I have one, so people need to get tested. We gotta test people. Maybe it's one of these two.
This is the end.
How you holding up?
I feel like there's a blanket of chains draped over my entire body. It's also very, very heavy, and it's weighing me down. I don't want to take it off.
Test. Let's check teeth. They seem, I don't know, she's missing a tooth. Maybe they're a little yellowy?
You gonna knock them out?
No. Test her?
I just need to gather my strength. If only someone would lend me some.
How's your sister doing?
I have to help her with a lot of things. I was able to give her a bath yesterday. I couldn't even get her in the tub at home. Nothing has changed for her yet, but thanks for asking. Depression can really make things really complicated. I'm afraid that if something happens and we need to run, she won't even find it in herself to stand up, or that she won't be able to eat anything because she can't find the energy to chew or swallow. I'm tired too. I think I'll rest a bit.
Test time. Teeth?
I've always had strong teeth in our family. Back when I was a teenager, I even tried to open a beer with them.
Hers seem a little more white than the other, but it's hard to tell. I think they're basically the same.
It didn't end well, but it taught me to take better care of what can't be replaced.
I don't know who to suspect. Everybody's passing all my tests. All right. Yeah, no one died until the lady and the two sisters arrived. Oh, yeah, that's true. That's who I need to be, like, testing, huh? That's a good... So it's one of them for sure. Kitty, hello, welcome on in, welcome on in. All right, let's go down to the basement and see what's going on down here. We got lots of potatoes, that's good. See, we're ready for this dang apocalypse. We got everything you could need. Why are we digging a hole? Why are we digging a hole? I mean, I don't see anything to do down here. We got pickles, food, items, mysterious liquid, squirming around in a jar, potatoes for days.
What's taters?
Boil them, mash them. You know the rest. Well, one down, one guy down, but don't worry, we still have more. We have more friends lurking around here. I guess we go to bed because I don't know who is. Should I just shoot this lady? I probably should just shoot her, right? Oh, I can't. Oh, I can't. Okay, you can only do it if you have energy. All right, well, let's go to bed. Will somebody die again? We have visitors. Whoa, Aurora. Aurora Borealis. Located entirely over your neighbor's burned down house. Yes. And you didn't burn down your neighbor's house. No. Knockers. Yeah, we got knockers. You're looking at the ruins of your neighbor's house. A happy family lived there until recently. Now only a ghostly shell remains. A strange feeling overwhelms you, as if you knew this was coming. As if death was coming to that house oh so very soon. Yippee! He's sleeping. He's ugly. In the best way, though. You see a human skull decorating a stake, still wearing a helmet. Its skin has been burnt black, and it looks like someone has yanked out its teeth. The head must have been out there all day. You can't shake the feeling that this grisly display is a threat, probably left behind by the creepy pale visitor. He's not ugly. It's like one of those so ugly it's cute situations, right? Does the cat have a name? No. I'm gonna name him Wilford Brimley, though, because that's who he's reminding me of. FEMA officials are inspecting the site of the recent massacre. They're taking all the dead soldiers' equipment and weapons to prevent looting. Probably didn't expect the pale visitor to survive against a group of armed soldiers. Now there are a few more body bags. Good movie, Body Bags. Go watch it. I saw a squished face kitty when I was feeding stray cats a couple days ago. Aw, they're the best. Love them. Who is it? Who's knocking at my door? Oh, this guy again.
Good evening. I'm with FEMA. We're running a routine inspection in your neighborhood. Don't worry, it won't take long.
When will you return the person you took?
Return? Oh, so our team's already been here. After screening, there's a mandatory quarantine period. They'll be staying with us for a while. After that, they'll be sent back from the quarantine zone.
Fine, if there's no other way.
Don't worry, the procedures are demanding, yes, but we allow them time to rest. Once the tests are done, we'll tell you what to do next.
Give us Bloody Mouth back. Yeah, he's taken Bloody Mouth and one of the sisters, one of the smoker sisters. Great.
If you're unable to immediately transfer a suspected visitor to a quarantine zone, issue them a mandatory appearance slip.
Oh, he gave me one. Okay, cool. Oh, God. Hi, FEMA. I hope to get to know you better soon. What if we held hands in the FEMA tents? My dog sometimes sits watching the screen and she's doing it now. She must like this game. It's a good game. He can't just take one sister. They're bonded. I think they're gonna play by their own rules. I don't know. Can't really see, of course, but I think the screen is bright enough that she picks up the movement. It's weird. I've noticed dogs they're way more likely to ignore TVs. It's like they can't really see them very well. Wobble, though, Wobble can definitely see things on TV. And he'll, get really interested in certain things. And, try to attack them. FEMA equals forever and ever married. Aww. Anyway, the pale massacre man is back.
So you're still holed up here, I see. What did you think of that gag? The one...
Wait, what does that say? Gag? Oh, guy. Wait. Damn it, chat room, get out of the way. I can't read. Okay, I think it says this guy.
The one in the suit.
Cats seem to enjoy TV. Yeah, definitely. So glad we found this Ratchler-like. Yeah, we're playing a Ratchler-like. It's a date. This is a dating sim, actually. I don't know how to feel about him.
I feel it all. Everything's been decided for us. A blessing, wouldn't you say? Or do you want to fix it all by yourself?
I'm doing what I can.
And what exactly can you do? Can you ward off death? Stop the floods, the fires, decay? The only thing you can stop is a heartbeat. Listen. You alone?
I'm not alone.
Still scrambling to survive in this new world, are we? Why? Dogs rule the world now. The only dogs survive, and only dogs survive here.
I've got a cat. That's not true. I've got a cat.
Why wear a shirt when you've got a body like this? You understand what I mean, yes? Things will never go back the way they were. Life changed. You're falling out of rhythm. Next time we meet, things will be interesting.
I mean, things are kind of already interesting. I don't know, like, how much more interesting I really want things to be, so. There he is. One Punch Man is back.
Wonderful. The cat's with you. What to do with the one who brought it is for you to decide.
How did you know about the cat?
I see further than most. A gift I was given. I don't see all, but you. I know what awaits further down the path you walk. Something terrible comes to meet you. You are not the cause, yet you will feel its touch all the same. Perhaps they'll mention it on the radio. Will you listen?
What am I supposed to do with that information?
Nothing. I've already said too much. But for 2 days yonder, testing portends doom. Halt your scrutiny until the third sunrise. If you can do that, my guidance can continue. Maybe it will bring you peace, or at least help you move on. I hope to see you soon.
Wait, for 2 days he wants me to not test anybody?
Hey, 4S delivery here.
How'd you become a delivery guy?
Just passed all the screenings. They checked all the signs and decided I'm human and, Oh, you mean how I ended up still working in the middle of an apocalypse? Well, what else was I supposed to do? Sit at home and rot? At least out here I can distract myself and not think about this whole shit show. Besides, my family's far away. I'm not from around here. I only came to study at the local university. I'm on my own.
Being alone isn't that bad.
Yeah, sure. You're surrounded by other people in your house. So that's easy for you to say. Alright, I've got an order here to deliver to you. Ready to take it? Yep. Here you go. Cat food. Have a good night.
Well, we can feed the kitty at least. So, pretty much everything's good. I can feed the kitty, that's all I really want.
Hey kid, how are you things holding up around your neck of the woods? I ain't from around here. Never been one to stay in one spot for too long. But I can't roam around like I used to no more. Age will do that to you, son.
What are you hoping to find here?
Here in town, I just needed a place to rest my bones, kid. Ever since this damn business with the sun, they've been crawling out of their holes more than ever. I'm telling you, son, they're up to something, and they need to be put down.
Where's your weapon then?
I had a rifle. It damn near got me killed. They waited till I passed out, snatched it when I was sleeping.
I hightailed it out of there. And you bet your ass they fired. Varmint idea of fun.
They've been crawling out of their holes like oh so many gophers.
Nothing human about 'em, except the skin they wear, kid.
Frankly, I trust this guy maybe more than anybody, and I think he will protect me.
Knew you weren't soft. You got some backbone, son. We'll wipe 'em out. Won't let no varmint within a mile of this place.
Or he's gonna kill innocents thinking that everybody is a visitor. Howdy! Y'all home? You looking for someone? Ain't looking for nobody. Mama just needed a place to lay her head, darling. Whole darn neighborhood gone. Fuck, I can't talk. Whole darn neighborhood got cleared out. Ain't no one knows where to. I've been running ever since. Looking for a place to hunker down. Why did they evict you? Said our building took a mighty solar hit. Or some wackadoo like that. Yellow fellas rushed in, threw folks out on their heinies. Grabbed a few of them up too. Told others to get like nothing happened. That sounds like she was being chased by the hazmat people. She talking about the Simpsons? Yep. The Simpsons broke in and kicked her out of her house. Trust or no? I'm gonna say yes. Oh, bless your heart. Just don't go open up for any of them yellows that come knocking. Second you do, they'll be dragging us both off God knows where. Like no one else is coming tonight. I got cat food, whatever. I'm fine. Somebody else is gonna get killed in the middle of the night. Smells like somebody died tonight. Yeah, that's why it's good I brought in extra people tonight. Emergency broadcast. Wildfires are now sweeping across forested regions. Experts believe abnormally high solar activity is to blame. While the full scale of the disaster remains unclear, fire crews from nearby cities have been deployed to contain the blaze. Despite the fires, visitors continue to terrorize the nation. FEMA has announced a new identifying sign to aid the public in their fight against the visitors. Aura Film Photography, almost said fartography, don't know why. Servant is cat food, delectable, delicious. The French cat food. Fermented in the can. Dark patches appearing on a captured image is a strong indicator that the subject may be a visitor. Stay calm and remain indoors during daylight hours. Up next, a word from our sponsors. Each day, spotting visitors is getting harder and harder. Signs aid the search. But did you ever find yourself wanting a foolproof way? Introducing our new revolutionary aura-sensitive photographic film. It exposes the soul's energy, allowing you at home to discern a human from a hostile visitor. Take a photo, and if you see a black patch, you found a visitor. Now, a word from our sponsors. The heat won't stop you. Feel the drive. With Energeca, you're alive. Wow, an invigorating energy drink that quenches your thirst faster and more effectively than water? Now available from 4S Delivery, blah 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 blah. 1 + 1 = 3, wait what? I saw that, what was up with that? Well, I wonder who died. Don't really care because I still have my kitty. Enerjorka? Yeah, who up Jorkin with vigorous energy? It's on the radio. This is dispatch. Check quarantine zone status. Code 51. Reports of explosions at 0300 hours. Unit 32-8 reporting, code at 60, mass civilian casualties, officers down. This is 28-8, code 451, requesting burn team for body disposal. Acknowledge, initiating code 984. The city is cordoned off pending investigation. Stand by for reinforcements. Feed the kitty. Feed the kitty. Pet the kitty. Feed the cat some canned food. His little face is hard to read, but you're pretty sure he's happy. You have a strange feeling you can sleep peacefully tonight. Oh. What? Does that mean the cat won't kill? Like, the cat will prevent anybody from being killed? Or is it just me? I don't know what that means. It feels like your furry friend has shared one of his lives with you to say thanks. Oh. So if I'm the last person alive, then I can feed the cat and I won't get killed. So this is like an emergency thing. Who knows? Maybe death will pass your home by tonight. I see. Protective qualities, yeah. Pet the kitty. It's not as grumpy as you first thought. Looks like it's starting to get used to you. Pick up the kitty. He does not like this still. Oh, okay. It was nice while it lasted. Something like that, yeah. Oh, one of the sisters... Oh yeah, one of the sisters was taken by FEMA. You're definitely... Oh, hand over FEMA notice. So they can, that way they can be, like, tested. FEMA notice. Let's use it. That's that. Fine, take it. So that'll send her away, right? I believe so. Ah, your sister got taken away. That's sad. Let me test you, just in case. Take a photo. I didn't... Wait, what? The photo didn't seem like it did anything. Huh? I feel like I misunderstood the assignment. Oh, darling, please don't let nobody in. Why did FEMA evict you? Why didn't they talk to you? Hell if I know, darling. Those fellas in suits can get no read on them. Can't get no read on them. Always marching around barking orders. Who do they reckon they are, anywho? Bet they don't know jack, just acting all high and mighty. Say, they've been knocking on y'all door too? One of them keeps hanging around the place. They taking over buildings now too. Just weren't raised right. Those FEMA workers just ain't right. Once is fine, but coming back again and again, no shame at all. Let's give her a test. Yeah, the photo thing didn't seem like it worked for some reason. Teeth. Bless your heart. What teeth, darling? Go on, take a look. Take yourself a good old look. Oh, yeah, you're fine. What? An old gal like me wanting for veneers? So now she ain't right to live no more? No, you're fine. What was the photo supposed to do? It was you were supposed to be able to take a photo, and if there's like weird, like splotches on the photo, then they're a visitor, I guess. Oh yeah, this guy. And him. Has he passed, or has he failed every test? No, his fingernails were fine, right? His fingernails were fine. Wait, no? What are we yelling no about? Oh! Oh shit, I didn't even realize. Oh. Oh. That sucks. Alright. Someone explain. Stay sharp, any of us could be a visitor. You're a hunter, right?
More of a ranger, kid. Lived way out in the wilds. No TV, just radio. That's how I found out what was going on. Decided I wouldn't let no one cross my threshold. No sirree. My home's my fortress. What if one of them were a visitor? Sweet talks me and slits my throat while I sleep.
Why are you here then?
Hell, if I'm letting that tall son of a gun get his hands on me, he's the reason I gone and left my cabin.
Can the cat be a visitor? I don't think so. I forgive him if so.
I see that look in your eyes. You've seen him too, ain't you, son?
How'd you survive out there if you were alone?
That's a mighty long story, kid. Ain't in the mood to tell it right now. Bring me a beer tomorrow, I'll tell you the whole darn thing.
The photo thing didn't work before. I don't know if I want to try this again. There's no way a guy living in the cabin in the middle of nowhere has good teeth.
Of course my teeth are white. I ain't a savage, son. I wipe my ass too, if that's important.
Try eyes. I'm all out of energy now. He wipes his ass. Shoot him. Check his ass. Deranged. So he's got one fail against him. I feel like we are doing very poorly. I don't think we can order anything. Yeah, can't order anything. Oh yeah, what's with the... Okay, let me call FEMA for instructions with the photo thing, because that didn't seem to work. But yeah, they don't have anything regarding that. The news the next day. We call it the visitor goatsy test, and it's worse than you think. Oh god. Can the other visitors kill you, or just other people, or the cat? I don't know. I really just genuinely don't know. I'm going in blind for the most part. At least it's not the one man, one jar test. Deranged. Let's call our neighbor again. His ghost is gonna like haunt my ass because I got his daughter killed. Well, things are going swimmingly. Anything interesting down here today? No? Yeah, this is a mystery. The basement is a bit of a mystery here. Well, let's head on over to nighttime. The tub girl test. Yeah. Maybe we can hide in the basement if need be. You're going to farm more potatoes in the hole. You see a woman crying over her wounded husband. You can't tell if he's alive or dead. Tear-streaked, she drags his heavy body away from the gunfire. You're left with a single thought. Things will only get worse. Concerning that we have a dirt access point in the basement. Yeah, exactly. I guess potato farming. Store the cat in the basement for safekeeping. I think the cat goes where it wants. The path along the field is littered with the bodies of those who tried to run. Nearby stands the man responsible, a FEMA officer. He holds a rifle, smoke still drifting from the barrel. Oh, jeez. Things are going very well. Panicked people rush to nearby houses. They bang on doors, desperate for shelter, but it seems no one is willing to let them in. FEMA's killing people? In this game, yes. It seems that way. Standing nearby, a FEMA officer. He loves to smell napalm in the morning. Give back our twin and bloody mouth man, FEMA. For real. I want the twin and I want bloody mouth man. No rose for FEMA this time. They will not be moving on to the final round. Serve on Harvest Day. Alright, fine. You know what? Potatoes, poggers. Seems no one is willing to let them in. Ooh, easy. Oh. Looks like no one's coming tonight. Feels bad. When is the potato farming and react stream? It's what's up? What's up? It's your boy Hamish. It's your boy Hamish. And today we've got a great crop we're bringing in. Let's go check on our taters. I don't know what what is this? Is this Amish? I don't know what I'm doing with this voice here. No, you know what? What's up? It's your boy. We're gonna be, you see that field behind me? We're gonna be harvesting over 1,000 potatoes today. Let's fucking do it. Let's fucking go. Hamish is a Scottish name? Oh, I was thinking Amish. That's my boy Hamish. We interrupt this program with breaking news. Reports of civil unrest are coming in from a neighboring city. Due to the unresolved circumstances, FEMA forces have sealed off the area. Please remain in your homes. Stay where you are and await further instructions. And remember, support FEMA and join the fight against the visitors. Huh. That's a very familiar, public service announcement jingle that you've got going on. Amish, they're more traditional biblical names, Jacob, maybe. Yeah, I guess that's I don't know anything about anything. That's the latest for now. Next up, some ads. Up next, a special report on the nature of the visitors. What are they? The visitors? Ghosts? Creatures from deep underground? No, this is neither a sci-fi novel nor a cheap headline. This is our new reality. Rumors continue to swirl about the visitors' true origin. Are they alien? Are they aliens? The Walking Dead? A lab experiment gone wrong? According to authorities, these are all just baseless theories. Studies show that a visitor is a human who has come into contact with an undetermined biological agent. Methods of transmission remain unknown, and FEMA urges everyone to stay alert for signs of visitors. If you believe you've been exposed or are unsure whether you might be a visitor, call the FEMA hotline. Streamer brain, indeed. FEMA almost had a rose from us and then they took our twin. Wonder what will happen next season. That's the latest for now. Stay tuned for more after the break. Even the hardest workers need a break. With Marlboro cigarettes, you can take a deep breath and truly unwind. Marlboro cigarettes for real men. Disclaimer: this company is not liable for any harm that may occur to lungs or lifespan. Consuming at your own risk. Now available for US food delivery. Next season is basically Salad Fingers. Yeah, this does feel like a prequel to Salad Fingers in a way. Well, I guess nobody died overnight. That's good. I think the kitty prevented that. Speaking of kitty, where? There he is. Reach out and pet the cat. Hard to tell if he likes it or not. Pick up kitty. Oh, spin the kitty. Mayo. Did any of us live overnight? Yeah, who's still alive? We'll find out. But first, the radio. If you can hear this, stay away from the outskirts. He loves speed. FEMA officers are shooting at anyone trying to leave. I don't know what's going on. I just want to get out of here. They're like taking really long, like really big breaths between every like, please, someone, please. All right, who's alive? Both of you? Wait, I thought we gave her the slip. She's supposed to leave. Who sent you here?
You did what needed. I know about rest.
Fine, someone send me. But didn't say what next.
Freeman hasn't come back yet. Yeah. She can't leave her cat. No, that's not her cat. She was just like told to bring the cat here. Oh, darling, please don't let nobody in. Did they take anyone from your family? Oh, ain't nobody done asked me about my brood in a long while, darling. They call me Big Mama. Popped out a whole darn bunch of them. Bless their hearts. House ain't barely big enough. Behind those locked doors, poor little souls are hardened from those damn weirdos. You didn't answer my question. Oh. Let myself done get carried away there, darling. Them varmint in suits took every last one of my babies. But they ain't gonna get away with it. No siree. They take anyone from you? No. Didn't touch y'all, huh? And where's your brood at? Big old place like this weren't built for one. Alright. I ain't gonna pry. I just want my babies out of them quarantine zones. Check time. She's not getting the cat back. No, certainly not. That cat is ours. All right, so she had perfect teeth, right? Didn't she have perfect teeth? Check her hands. That one ain't gonna work. Growing old ain't a joy, darling. Oh! Her teeth were fine. They were kind of weird. Wait. For some reason I thought her teeth were white. They were not perfect. They were messed up? Oh, okay. Well, then she's fine. Don't even remember what this here sickness is called, but my dang nails been falling clean off. Hurts like hell, tell you what. Alright, I'm gonna leave her alone. Well, that was a waste of energy then. It's gotta be one of these two. I mean, the one lady... I mean, we know though the one lady probably is. But FEMA was supposed to take her. I don't trust this guy.
Stay sharp. Any one of us could be a visitor.
So what's the story?
Got me that beer. That'll do, kid. Like I said, I was holed up in the cabin, keeping myself to myself. Then one day this fella showed up, desperate. Starts banging on the door, begging me to let him in. But I ain't gone cuckoo yet. He was pale and shaken up like he'd seen death itself. No clue how he got that deep into the woods.
This guy had perfect teeth. Okay. Where exactly is FEMA supposed to take her? The poles? And you can evacuate to the poles. You still have to check his ass. I do. I have to give him you know, an amateur prostate exam.
Didn't look like no hiker I'd seen before, so I told him to beat it. He tried to break the window, but I told him I had a rifle, and that sent the varmint running. Figured that'd be the last I saw of him.
Maybe you should have helped him?
Bring whatever was chasing him straight to my door. No, sirree. I done got enough problems.
He didn't really say much.
Be patient, kid. These eyes have seen some things. Not the kind of thing I want to remember sober. Bring the beer and I'll talk.
He's like stringing me along while he gets his kills. His stance is like the Kevin James meme. Oh my god. Wait a minute. Do I have? Okay, no, this is a different Kevin James meme. I don't have that one, but I do have this one. Not quite the same, not quite the same. All right, we gotta test his sphincter. Beautiful, thank you. Okay, you said eyes. Somebody said eyes before. Shadow, I believe, said eyes.
You know, kid, my eyes used to be sharp as a pin, but after that last run-in, they ain't nothing but red. I was taking down some varmint and he threw dirt or shit or something into my eyes. Hurts all the damn time now.
His eyes are red. Perfect teeth, red eyes. I don't trust him.
Easy, kid. That smart's something fierce.
He's stringing us along with the give me a beer, one beer a day, and I'll like talk. In the meantime, I'm gonna keep killing. Good morning, Kevin James. Good morning to all you who observe. He's just a shy guy. He just wants a rose. You guys defend the weirdest people in here. Like, you guys defend the people who I'm most suspicious of.
But I'll get them, every last one of them, tear them apart with my own bare hands. Then maybe we can live in peace again.
I don't trust him. I don't trust him.
Easy, son. You gonna run around shooting amputees too while they ain't got nails to show? Point me to the doc. Check my eyes after they're done fixing them.
No.
This is how a varmint feels before I blast him.
Okay. This means he was a guy, right? A visitor? He was a visitor. Otherwise it's a body bag, right? I miss him. He was a visitor. Knew it. Let's see if this guy has any like wisecracking to do with like a headless corpse next to him. Gone too soon. You guys are the visitors. My mods have all been replaced with visitors. No, that's just how they normally are. Haha, sup? What do you want? Oh, nothing. Alright, well, doesn't look like there's much to do. Let's see. There's the kitty. Hard to tell if he likes it or not. Did I already do... I think I already did my phone calls, right? Or did I? I don't remember. Feed the cat again? But it only protects... It only will protect me. Save it? Yeah, I wanna... Or, yeah. Oh, no, it keeps anybody from getting killed. Yeah, okay, so I think I want to save it. I want to save it. Yes, Grandma, you did your phone calls. Oh, thank you, sweetie. I think I'm going to do them again, just in case. Let's see. 2, 4, 2. Okay, yeah. All right. Let's, hit the hay, I guess. I don't know what else to do. Knock. Who is it? A group of evicted stand by your neighbor's ruined house. They are in shock, whispering amongst themselves. They likely want to take shelter there. But is there any place left to hide from all this? Any place in the world? Oh, hang on a second. We got a raid. Zero. Welcome on in. Thank you for the raid. Welcome on in, everybody. Welcome on in. Don't worry, the automated defense systems will possibly, maybe, power down. We'll see. If they don't, hope you had a nice life. Okay, they powered down. We're good. Welcome aboard Space Island Cerberus, everybody. Welcome aboard. Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome everybody. My name is Cerb. Welcome aboard Space Island Cerberus. Thank you so much for the raid. What were you up to tonight? What were you up to? How you doing? How you doing? Welcome on in. For those of you seeing me for the first time, my name is Cerb. I do horror games, weird games. I had a hot tub in here one time with a bunch of rubber ducks floating around in it. It was a whole thing. Don't worry about it. 3 a.m. here in the UK. I was just doing a little late one. Just playing some Voices of the Void. Awesome game so far. Nice. Nice. Yeah. As you know, Voices of the Void, fantastic. I play it all the time. And I'm glad you're having fun with it. I'm glad you're enjoying it because I know a lot of people will give it a shot. They'll give it a try and like they don't. You gotta let it cook. And if you let it cook, it cooks. Trust me. But I'm glad you're enjoying it. I'm very glad you're enjoying it. Well, again, thank you so much for the raid. I really appreciate it. Everybody go follow Saru. Do you mind if I call you Saru for short? I don't know what to call you for short. This game is on your Saru is fine. Cool. This game is on my wish list too. It looks really cool. Yeah, it is. I can highly recommend, and I would say if you're planning on playing this, don't watch. You're gonna spoil things like instantly. Just go into this one blind. I highly recommend it. It's very good. Because yes, that is right. We are playing No, I'm Not a Human. And let's continue. Let's get back into it. Here we go. And also, of course, if you need to raid and run, I know you said it's really late there. Definitely. So if you need to raid and run, you gotta eat, go to bed, do whatever you gotta do. Do what you gotta do. I understand. And yeah, everybody feel free to hang out. Voices of the Void is a slow burner, but I love the tension. It's very eerie rather than jump scary. Yeah, but it's got its jump scare moments too. They're few and far between, but they're there. But yes, it's the more you dig into it, the more it reveals, and it's one of my favorite games. Definitely one of my favorite games. There's supposed to be a big update coming out. Maybe towards the end of this month or October. I don't know if current saves are going to be transferable. They usually aren't. But you can transfer like items between saves. It's a whole thing. Do your research. Yeah. All right. Again, thank you for the raid, and let's get back into it. And I'll be sure to send the good vibes back your way, eventually. So it's the middle of the night. We just looked out that window. I'm gonna be up a tiny bit longer, but I will lurk to avoid spoilers, and for sure, awesome game. Looking forward to the update. Yeah. I'm very excited about the update. But yes, definitely, spoilers are a real thing here. But yeah, thank you for lurking. I appreciate it. On the path stands a man armed with an assault rifle. He looks completely insane. His jacket is covered with torn out teeth, eyes, and who knows what else. It's hard to make out from here. What if they're trophies? What if he kills not for defense, but for sport? Whatever the case, you hope you're not his enemy. Friendly? I should yell friendly out the window at him. On a pole hangs a man with a sign that reads, "You took everything from me." Was he robbed, or did FEMA take his family? Your mind races, but there's no answer, only guesses. Who is it? Hello, you have a beautiful home here. It's much quieter out here. In the city, everything screams. I was hoping I might be able to impose upon you. Why didn't you stay home? I feel truly unwell, and I'm not just talking about the gangrene, alas. Each morning I wake, I lie and wonder if I'll live to see the next. A tale like mine is best swallowed in one foul gulp. The city's noise clings to me like sweat, that frenzy, the scramble, man desperately chasing at a chance to survive. But out here, you've made peace with what's to come. I'd like to die here, slowly, quietly, truly savor those final moments. We could have checked uncouth levels for the knockers to see if they're nice. That doesn't really help though. Uncouth or couth, like I don't know which is a visitor. A high check, a low check? How did you get gangrene? A fair question. For now, I shall say this. I once lived with a girl I adored. She changed every day, little by little. And oh, it was beautiful. Until the others came, and well, I trust you can surmise the rest. Now I stand here before you, alone. That answered no questions. What? That didn't answer any of my questions. Wait. He's got a gangrene fetish? Is that what he was saying? Visitors have uncouth levels, which are multiples of the square root of -1. Oh, I see. Simple math. He has gangrene. Now, I'm thinking he got it, like, what is that, what's the disease where you get, like people start losing, like, flesh and limbs and stuff? Yeah, tell this guy. Tell him.
Put your gangrene away.
I'm not having sex with you right now, Walter.
What's the one that, it spreads from person? Leprosy, yeah. I wonder, so, is he saying he fell in love with a girl and lived with her, and she had leprosy and he was into it, and because he was hanging out with her, now he has leprosy, and it's gangrenous. I feel like that's what's going on. What? Yeah, I know. Listen, it's the game, it's not me. But that's just a theory. A game theory. A gangrenous theory. Alright, I don't trust this guy. Would you mind if I stayed close by? I'll wait for death to gather me in her soft embrace. I'll find some shade somewhere, but please don't cast my body aside once my time comes. Also, if he has leprosy, I'm gonna get it if I let him in. I think I'm delusional.
Hey, pal. Listen, kind of knee deep in shit right now. Mind if I sort of lay low here for a bit?
What happened?
Where do I even start? I'm a cabbie, right? So I was driving this passenger and then, well, you know how it goes. Turns out he wasn't who he said he was, now he's not here, and neither is my car.
What happened to your passenger?
I ain't exactly paranoid or nothing, but he was a visitor. I kinda caught a glimpse in the rear view and saw those billboard white teeth, you know? Didn't think twice, just drove him to FEMA. Big mistake. They sort of wanted to haul me in along with whatever I'd brought him. So I bolted. Can't even go home now, you know? Bet those sneaky jerks are already waiting for me.
I like him. Bring him in.
Whew. Thanks, pal. And remember, don't trust them fuckers in yellow. Blink and they'll snatch you up. Swing your arms from side to...
It was like slowly drifting into Captain Lou's Mario territory.
Hey!
Oh, this guy, I remember him from the demo.
Can you let me in, pal?
What happened to you?
I got caught in the midday sun while putting out forest fires. I'm the only one left in my squad. The rest, the boss wouldn't just leave them. The boss just wouldn't let them leave.
The burned firefighter, yeah.
Now they're on shift eternally.
Why aren't you at a hospital?
A hospital? There are no more hospitals, pal.
When the visitors came, the whole point of hospitals went up in smoke. Hard to get treatment if you can't trust who's treating you.
He does look like a ghoul from Fallout.
There's no helping me now. I'd have been better off just putting out those fires and dying out there with my buddies. I don't have much time left anyway.
Let him in.
Thanks, pal. I don't think I'll be in your hair for too long. At least I won't have to die alone in the dirt. They gave us a slip of paper at work before we went to put the fires out. It's a mandate telling us to report to FEMA quarantine zone. But why go if everyone else who does ends up dead? Here, I don't need it anyway. You can throw it away or use it for something else.
Give him a rose? Yes. He will be. The Ratchler. Yeah, I think he's definitely not a visitor. I believe his story. Someone did die tonight. Good afternoon, this is the news. We bring you an important update. New details have emerged regarding a recent incident that unfolded in the city. It seems one of the city's quarantine zones came under attack from an armed individual. The suspect's motives remain unclear at this time, and it's unknown if the attacker had any accomplices. Notably, several unverified individuals also escaped the quarantine zone. Silence is the harbinger of death, a sinister quiet that drains the soul. But worse than the emptiness is the ringing, a distant funeral knell growing ever louder. The bell tolls for us all, filling our ears with endless din, filthy thoughts caught in webs of wax, an infernal nest where visitors thrive, tangled deep in sticky sustenance. Cerumen inundans, cerumen inundans, cerumen inundans. Up next, a special report on the temporary suspension of corpse disposal. Now I'm gonna get hijacked by Max Headroom. That's who's gonna get the channel next. Today's incident has sparked numerous theories. Some reports describe a lone shooter, while others mention an armed group dressed in hooded clothing. However, the city's greatest challenge may still lie ahead. Due to the lockdown measures imposed, corpse disposal in surrounding areas has been temporarily suspended. Residential inspections, however, will continue as scheduled. If you are able to cremate the deceased, do so immediately. If not, please wait until the situation is resolved before surrendering any accumulated remains. That's the latest for now. Stay tuned. Things are looking up. Everything's coming up Millhouse. But we need to take yet another BRB. It's time for that hourly BRB. I will be back in 3 minutes. Gotta run ads so that way there's less ads. I know. I hate it too. But don't go anywhere, please. I will be right back in 3 minutes. In the meantime, you can try your luck at spotting some anomalies during the BRB. Who knows? You might just become our next employee of the week. Keep your eyes on those security cameras. I'll be right back. And we are back. Welcome back in, everybody. Welcome back in. Hope you all are having an excellent Spaced Out Saturday, although I'm sure plenty of you are in the future now. But yeah. This game rules. Love this game. Fantastic. Excellent. 10 out of 10 so far. Well, I don't know. We'll see. I know this game is meant to have multiple playthroughs, so we'll definitely be doing this one quite a few more times. Catnap. Catnaps all the time. Why do I have to fall asleep between 3-minute breaks? Hey, you know what? If you can sleep through the BRBs, that's fine. Sleep through the BRBs, just wake up. Wake up when after that. I'm just kidding. I was having an excellent Space Out Saturday until you killed Kevin James. Oh wait, what's the hold on, I gotta find the meme. Kevin James. Hold on, I want to do it. Kevin James meme. Okay. Oh, okay. Yeah. Where he looks like he shit himself. All right. Let me pull this up real quick. Let's see. Can I do it? How well can I Kevin James it? Okay. Put that there. Is that anything? Maybe like turned a little bit this way. Is that good? How's my Kevin James impression? All right. Anyway. It's a living. That's what it feels like he should be saying. Stick out your lips some more. That's just some kind of rap, man. I don't know what that was. He has a much bigger beard. That's not true. Let's get back to the game. Oh shit. Music off. Thank you. All right. Let's get back to it. I don't know how much time we have left. I don't know how much time we have left together, chat room. But it's been real. Let's listen to the radio. The apocalypse killed the radio star. The apocalypse killed the radio star. Got visited by a visitor. He looks like my friend, but he is not. Those weren't the ones who attacked the quarantine zone. I saw it. I saw what was there. That it wasn't human. I could have told you that much. Oh yeah, did anybody die last night? That one is still with us. She's still there. Oh. Aww. Yo, looks like I'm dead. It's a good album, The Age of Plastics by the Bugles. I've always actually liked that song. I've always actually kind of liked Video Killed the Radio Star. This is a pretty good song. Let's see. Kitty. Pet the cat. Reach out and pet the cat. Yeah. Pick up the cat. Maybe it'll like freak out if I go in this room with it. No? Yeah, you can't really do anything when you can't really do anything with the cat. Oh no, he had so many good scams to run. Oh shit, you know what I completely botched? Some dude? Step into my office. I will confess what I completely botched. So good thing you're here for me to confess too. No, remember that guy said don't do any tests for 2 days, and I completely and instantly forgot and started testing people. Oops. He had so many good scams to run. Ugh. Check out the album. I guess I should. All right, it's her. It's definitely her, right? I already gave her a FEMA notice and she didn't leave. To be fair, that guy could have been an alien too. Okay, yeah. This is a visitor. This is a visitor. This is a visitor. This is a visitor. Ears? What was it about? I don't even remember what was supposed to be wrong with ears to check. She didn't leave because FEMA hasn't been back to pick her up. Oh yeah. She gave you a cat. Leave her alone. You guys, there's nobody that I am more suspicious of than my own mods right now. They keep telling me to protect. They keep telling me to protect the most suspicious ones. Can we really trust cats? No, the cat is good. The lady who brought the cat is not even its owner. And just said that they were told to bring the cat. Do not trust. Shoot. That's what she wants. Never thought she'd favor big idiot. What? Whoa. I mean, she was a She was a visitor, I guess. No! She was a visitor! She was a visitor. Otherwise, that would be a body bag. I think. Everybody else looks like they're judging me. She did pick a big idiot. Murderer. All right. I'm gonna just blast whoever the doctors defend, whoever my mods defend, they're getting blasted. What, are you gonna defend? Are you gonna defend him? You want me to blast him? No. We love him. He's the best. They're like, man, you really killed the vibe. Yeah, because the vibes were so good. You're sick. You're definitely not a visitor. I will defend you wholeheartedly. You're all getting ignored.
It's so goddamn hot.
How are you feeling?
Seems like it's even worse than I thought. Damn it. I don't think I'll hold out longer than a week. It did ease the pain a little when you let me in, though. Thank you. But now I'm just sitting here while the rest of the guys out there are dying. I could have stayed with them. It's not like I got anything to lose. I'm already on the way out, after all.
Fate worse than death being ignored.
Don't be shy, man. Go on, ask.
Still think FEMA is coming after you?
Really hope not, you know. Yeah, I kinda messed up. Heading to FEMA like that. Should've known they'd try to snatch me too, you know. I figured they'd just take the passenger and leave me be. Instead, they took my car and damn near shot me. But think about it, man. What else was I supposed to do? The guy was a visitor.
And if he was human?
Hey, don't say that, man. I ain't exactly feeling too swell about what happened, alright? Man, I just miss the days when you could just sit behind the wheel and not think about nothing. Now with these visitors, hell, maybe the next passenger will decide to put a bullet in you. Eh.
I trust him. I like him. I trust her. All three of these people I trust, I think. She is fine. We know that she's fine. We know she's fine. They're dead, unfortunately. R.I.P. I could check myself before I wreck myself. If the cat misses her. The cat loves us now. We have cat food. Alright, let's check those pits. There's hair. That's a good sign. We got some crusts going on, but that might be like an infection. Fuck, what the hell is that? Looks like a rash or something. Looks like a rash, or worse, a fungus. Gotta clean myself up. Maybe it'll help. Oops. Okay. Ugh. Let's get some supplies. 242030. I need my okay, I'm calling. It's the end of the world. Still able to get some groceries delivered, just the bare minimum essentials. I need my plug-in air fresheners that like have a nice like Tahitian vanilla smell that emits every 5 minutes. I need the Starbucks frappuccinos that are pre-made in the glass bottles. And whatever's like the most expensive toilet paper you still have. What am I getting? I was told not to drink kombucha for some reason. Don't know what that does. Not sure what the cigarettes do either. I've lost all the extra energy that I had. More cat food? I still have one. I'm wondering what the kombucha does. I feel like, man, I don't know. I have no idea what I don't know what the cigarettes do either. I'm gonna get the kombucha. Fuck it, let's go. even though I don't like kombucha personally. One more cat food. The cat will be fine. Don't worry about it. Anybody else I should call? Oh, kombucha saves the game. Oh, well, that's actually a good thing that I ordered, I guess. Hope we can have a shrugging Cerb as an emote. So that'd be pretty good. All right, Bedge. Nobody died. Everybody in my house they're all good. They're all like, they're nobody is a visitor. Nice. A group evicted by FEMA has settled into your neighbor's ruins. Though little remains, the basement seems to be intact. A small pocket of safety. But how long can they keep hiding? FEMA's gonna take them all. No! Wild dogs roam the streets. Their bodies bear shallow burns. Hunger wears them thin. Inside your house, you don't fear them. But now you can't shake the feeling that it's better not to go outside. You'll have to wait until daylight to see if anyone died. Oh, oops. Yeah, you know what? Yeah, I'm wrong. My mistake. Okay, I might have a visitor still. Hi, doggies. Come on in. Small groups carrying their belongings nearby. They whisper, careful not to be heard by FEMA officers. Looks like they're from the quarantine zones and are moving into former residents' homes. Now the hanging man looks like a grim welcome sign. Darcy, hello, 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 hello. I'm gonna need to check you if you're a visitor. So there's a whole list of stuff I'm supposed to check, but honestly, that sounds like a lot of work. Can you just tell me if you're a visitor or not? If you're a doppelganger, you gotta let me know. That's the law. Now the hanging man looks like a grim welcome sign. Yeah. Who is it? Oh, this guy again.
Hello? We require more test subjects from you. The sooner we get them, the better.
Bring back the ones you took. How much? Yeah, how much fungus are under your arms? I'm the real deal, just sicker and tired. All right, come on in. You're fine.
You're in no position to make demands. You've all done nothing but try to get in our way. And look where that's got us. We recently had to wipe out a visitor colony. A place that used to be my hometown.
You have at least 3 fungus? Sounds like you brought food. Oof. How long is all this going to continue? When are you going to get rid of the visitors? When are you going to get rid of them?
If it were that simple, there'd be no need for FEMA. Just let us do our job. We have the situation under control.
I have to hand someone over to you again?
Yes. But this time we'll need 2. Doesn't matter who, just hand over 2 of your residents. Now. Everything will be back to normal soon.
No, I'm done.
For fuck's sake, have it your way. You enjoyed the view behind me? That's what happens when stubborn assholes like you get in our way. Resisting it'll happen again. We care about the city. Just give us people. You'll get them back soon. Thank you.
I didn't even have a choice. Captain Lou. They took Captain Lou. At least they didn't take the fireman. Yes, your house is perfect. I can feel it. What exactly do you feel? Death. Death hath taken a liking to your house. She's quite fond of it. I don't know how many have died here, but her presence is strong. You look like some kind of cultist freak. Perhaps I do. Is that such a bad thing? This is my shroud. There will be no need of it once I die. This way, there's no need to find cloth to wrap our dead. We don't believe in salvation, not unless it comes from death herself. She's already near. We're simply helping her cross the threshold. So what is it you want? Cultists are just jamming? There's two kinds of cultists. There's the ones that are like jamming, just kind of living it up, having fun. Then there's the other ones, and I feel like this is the other kind. Then there's he's just doing jazz hands. Okay, well that he gets one point for that. So what is it you want? We must perform the burial rites in ways anew. Your house is perfect for it, yes. Death's influence is strong here. What's been happening here anyway? In any case, let my brothers trespass here. Protect them. They must survive long enough to complete their tasks. I'm not exactly burning with excitement at the prospect. Perhaps you'll end up burning after all. Watch over my people, and remember, if one of them dies, your house will be reduced to nothing. Forgive me, but there is no other way to accomplish our divine mission. Then I'll just shoot you all. You think we few are all that carry the torch of our faith? Others will come while you sleep. They will douse the walls in gasoline and strike a match. Even if you survive the blaze, your house will be gone. Where will you run? So perhaps let them stay, yes? I doubt it shall take very long. Do we let the cult live here or not? Oh, this guy.
Keeping your distance, huh? Good. That improves your odds of survival. Unless you're a visitor.
I like fires. They make me feel warm. They do have that effect on people. Who are you?
Someone who's here to clean up the filth my neighborhood's dealt with. You don't need to know nothing else about me.
Let me guess, is that a broom in your hands? What's with the gear? Is that supposed to make you visitor proof?
Visitor proof? Oh, you mean this necklace? Heh, that's a good term. I'll have to start using that. It's a reminder, so I don't forget how many houses and how many towns I've purged. I pull a single tooth from each visitor. They're the easiest trophies to take. And if one really leaves an impression on me, I might take something else.
Love his necklace, it's so handy. Ah. So why are you here?
Hold it. You already asked your questions. Now I'll ask mine. Is anything going on in this neighborhood? Any threats I should keep an eye out for?
A half-naked visitor annihilated an entire patrol. Visitors keep showing up, but I've got a gun of my own. FEMA's been taking people. No clue if they're coming back. I'm more concerned about FEMA at this point.
They know what they're doing. They got their ways of spotting visitor signs. Why would you bring them up? Suspicious. Got someone I need to check on. I'll be back later. You've piqued my interest.
I should have got more Dale Gribble.
You've piqued my interest. Shasha! Hello, delivery here.
You look kind of down.
The coworker got taken by FEMA. Morning check, same as always. They noticed his eyes, red. God damn it. And that was it. They hauled him off. Now I don't even know what happened to him, or if they'll ever let him out. And what if my eyes go red from the lack of sleep? They're gonna drag me off to one of those fucking quarantine zones too?
Don't stress it, you'll be fine, or...
Just suck it up and you'll survive. Stop whining like a loser. You're a loser. You hear me? You want a dirt bottle? Baby want a bottle? A big dirt bottle? You're a loser.
Don't stress it, you'll be fine.
Fine? What's fine? What's fine even mean in the middle of a cataclysm? All these visitors, the signs, and the damn sun. I thought it couldn't get any worse, but every day it just gets crazier. Next thing you know, they'll say pubic hairs, a sign of being a visitor. And the world will go even more batshit. Alright, I gotta get a move on. Take your order and I'll be on my way.
Kombucha. Have a good night.
Hey, has a girl in a poncho with purple hair been by here?
Girl in a poncho with purple hair. I don't remember that. Poncho with purple hair. Did we have someone like that? We don't have anyone like that here.
She's my daughter. I haven't been able to find her since all this shit started. We were supposed to leave this place. Then that abnormal heat wave hit and I passed out, and when I woke up, no one was home. No note, no trace. My daughter just vanished.
Where do you want to go?
Somewhere FEMA can't reach us. Far away from here, basically. See, they're kind of looking for me because I know too much about them. Maybe those bastards who took my daughter. Maybe not. If they did, they won't touch her. It's me they want. Just let me crash here for a couple of days until FEMA leaves the area. Then I'll move on and keep looking for my daughter. Hell, I'll even tell you everything. I know exactly where the visitors came from.
Yep. Yeah, come on in. I want to know. It's almost too good to be true.
There aren't many people left today who actually hear folks out. People like you are the ones who will make it through this nightmare. Because you and I, we're immortal.
Hell yeah. I mean, I like the enthusiasm. No one else is coming tonight. Alright. I'll go down there. Bed chime. Someone died. Good afternoon, you are watching the news. FEMA is currently assisting victims of the quarantine zone attack. Due to overcrowding in existing facilities, the agency has made the following decision. Evacuated residents will be temporarily housed in buildings on the outskirts of the city. Fortunately, local homeowners are cooperating with FEMA and have offered shelter. As of this report, only a portion of the escaped individuals have been located. Thankfully, a new identifier has been announced by officials earlier today. Bleeding gums. If an individual showing this condition comes to your door, do not engage. Wait for the scheduled FEMA patrol and report the suspect to the relevant authorities. And remember, stay safe where you are and await further instructions. That's all for now. Up next, a special report on a dangerous new cult. The visitors aren't just hiding among us. They may be infiltrating our very thoughts. Multiple cities are now reporting outbreaks of organized cult activity. Charges against them include ritual sacrifice, worship of an unknown deity, and possible ties to visitors themselves. According to these new reports, the cult has taken a public stand against FEMA. What began as harmless evangelizing has now escalated into direct action. Some experts believe that the cult may be responsible for the recent violent incidents in the city. Viewers are urged to avoid contact with these so-called new believers. Aiding or sympathizing with any cultist may result in arrest or criminal charges. That's all. That's the latest for now. Stay tuned. This is why I don't watch the news. Kombucha? To save? Don't mind if I do. My favorite drink makes me feel good. Clears my head. Reminds me of better times. It's kombucha time. Kombucha heads, where you at? All right, game is saved. Feel like that. I feel like we're really close to the end, but I think we're gonna have to save that for another day. Oh wait, quit to the menu without save and quit to desktop. Was that pointless? What? Huh? I'm kind of confused about what the kombucha did then. Save and quit to desktop? I don't know. At any rate, we're gonna quit there. My stomach turned seeing that. It's so gross. How can anyone drink that stuff? I personally don't like kombucha, but this is my face when I see someone drinking kombucha. All right, so let's see. Getting a lot of uncouth checks here at the end. Shadow with a 3% uncouth. That's fancy, lad. That's fancy, lad, right there. Do you accept your fate, or do you use a reroll? Darcy with a 57% uncouth, right down the middle, right down the middle. That'll keep you out of fancy lad jail. You got a good uncouthness going on. Shadow, are we putting you in the fancy lad hall of shame? We got a couple new ones that have been added, by the way. Biogenesis is in here, as well as Tiger Snark, both in the fancy lad hall of shame now. I know you got some rerolls, Shadow, so that's your choice. I need that 100% uncouth sometime. Someone got it today. I shed a tear in its brilliance. I have more rerolls, but should I just join the gang? Kylo is waiting for me. Your choice. Do you really want to go down that dark path of being a real fancy lad? No more swears. You gotta put on the outfit. This is the only music you're allowed to listen to. Is just this song forever. Yeah, old postcard had that 100% powerful and respectful, very uncouth. Mongkampa, 49% uncouth. Hey, you know what? Right down the middle. Right down the middle. Not bad. Nothing to write to home about. We're not getting crazy raunchy out here or anything, but we could get those numbers up and unlock the rarest of swears, like sucks, crap, and peanuts. All very, very naughty swears for naughty boys. All right, Shadow. I think you're joining the Fancy Lad Hall of Shame. I'm gonna add you. You know what you got to do for the rest of the day. Suit up. No swears. If you even so much as say something like something nasty at all, you gotta rinse that mouth out with soap. You know how it goes. Anyway, so I hope the rest of you have a very uncouth night. And thanks everybody for hanging out. I really appreciate y'all joining me tonight. This game is very fun. We're gonna be playing more of it. Absolutely. We're gonna be playing more of it. Maybe tomorrow. There's a very good chance that I will be streaming this tomorrow. I know we didn't get to Eclipsium, but I'm very excited to also play that as well. We'll get there when we get there. But yeah, thanks everybody for hanging out, and I hope you all had a very nice spaced out Saturday. Put me next to Kylo and allow us to touch lollipops like the doctors are. That's a demand that I will concede to. Yes, you can have that. All right, so guys, I'm excited to send you guys on over to. We're gonna raid on over to somebody special. We're gonna be raiding on over to Dr. Opossum. My very own mods, Dr. Opossum and Dr. Tapeworm we've got the rare and highly valued Dr. Opossum stream. So we're gonna raid on over to the doctors. You guys are gonna want to stick around because they are playing Little Nightmares 3, a game that I think I probably want to play eventually. I haven't played 2, definitely haven't played 3, but I did play 1 and I liked it a lot. So I'm not gonna hang out for very long because I don't want to spoil anything, but I will send you guys on over there. Go say hi, go follow the doctors. They don't stream very often these days, but when they do, they are excellent. They're excellent. So let me remember how to get a raid going here. I'm gonna send you guys on over. And again, thank you all again for the new follows, all the subs, bits, etc., all that stuff. You guys the best. And yeah, I will see you guys hopefully tomorrow, probably tomorrow. All right, you can get that raid going. I will see you guys maybe tomorrow. Go say hi to the doctors. And there we go. Raid is started. That does it. Oh wait, hold on. We gotta wait for the little countdown thingy. I always forget about that. But yeah, I will maybe see you guys tomorrow. That does it. Transmission over.